Interesting. Mr. Pesker, you usually have your ear to the ground.
And you are a real angel.
Ahem. Thank you. But let's not get sidetracked. So, you know a lot about the passengers?
You flatter me, Mr. Wildflower, but you know what? I'm into that. I'll go with the flow, so go on.
I suppose you heard about yesterday's incident.
Nil's death? Of course. If we went on a train, the whole Wild West would know about it by now. What would you like to know? Do I have an alibi?
I don't think there's much point in suspecting you. At least, for now. I'm more interested in who you think had a motive.
Good question. Well, let's see. Hong Kong was a smuggler, right? A world-famous criminal and antique dealer with a huge fortune and probably lots of enemies.
That's true, but few people on the train knew him. At least, not personally.
As a detective, do you think everyone is honest with you? That's nice.
So you have no idea?
I say, my friend, that on this train there are secretive, even mysterious, greedy, petty, vengeful, jealous, and perhaps even innocent animals. It's a real traveling circus.
So you're saying it could have been anyone, even you?
Maybe it was the red herring himself.
Uh-huh.
자체연님 어서 오세요.
No. Let's see.
Let's do this.
내가 한 거랑 같은 건가? 똑같은데 또 설명을 하지? 했던 건데? 나는 맨날 후공이야. 어? 잠깐만. 왜 얘는 3하고 2로 시작하지? 나는 2일로 시작하는데? 전보다 더 불리해진 것 같은데 이거? 사기네 이거. 야, 저 한 방에 보낼 게 없다. 그냥 방어 높은 걸로 갖다 대는 수밖에 없겠는데? 매우 불리하구만. 어? 야, 그냥 높은 게 있었어. 아, 소피님 어서 오세요. 이렇게 안 되는데. 여기 망했는데 이거? 아닌가? 사업 한 방에 보낼 수 있으면 안 망하긴 하는데. 가지 한 방에요. 이겼다. 아니 왜 또 저는 왜 제가 또 성공이고 토큰 숫자가 더 높아. 내가 이겼는데. 엇가라니까 게임이 이거. 방어 높은 게 없다. 아, 큰일 났다. 야, 나 이런 거밖에 안 주니 나는. 밑에 안마감 치네. 여기 놓고 여기 놓고 보내면 놀 타임이 안 되고 여기 두 개 넣으면 끝나잖아. 공격이 1밖에 안 된다고? 일 너무하네. 카드도 안 따라준다. 아, 저 공격 7이야? 그렇지 마. 이거 막자. 공격 6 이상 없나? 안 나오네. 위를 지금 다 못 먹으면 다음 턴에 이 녀석이 여기 놓고 먹고 놓으면 끝나지. 밑에를 막긴 막아야 되는데 방어가 온화된다고 저거? 오는 너무 심한데. 어차피 2번 때려야 되니까 이걸로 해. 그 다음 턴에 이 녀석이 이걸로 요걸 때리고 놓고 하면 끝나잖아. 위도 막아야 되네 그럼. 그 다음 턴에 요걸로 요걸 때린 다음에 2개 남은 걸로. 아 저기 괜찮아. 위에를 막아야 돼 위에. 방어 높은 게 없다 근데. 막아야 되는 방어 높은 게 없어. 이걸 막아 그냥. 막아. 야 졌다 이거. 졌는데? 여기서 막았어야 되는구나. 맞다. 이거 먹으면 얘가 이게 턴이 하나가 근데 동시에 2개 못 막으니까 아까 턴에 그냥 진 거였네 그냥. 쌍삼 당한 거랑 마찬가지네. 이걸 회복해서 보내면 내가 저기가 나왔자 치는 거지 뭐. 여긴 지금 절대 못 집어넣으니까. 에이 졌어요. 내가 뻘짓 한번 해줄까? 안 해줄 것 같은데. 나봐. 절대 안 하지. 졌네. 아니 왜 자꾸 내가 후공이냐고. 토큰 포인트도 내가 더 적고. 왜 그래 계속 아까부터. 사 보낼 거 있나 사? 이번 판도 지겠는데? 쟤 왜 뻘짓했지? 내가 이겼네? 쟤 위 안 먹었지 왜? 끝났네. 나는 성공 한 번도 안 주네 진짜 이거. 게임이 어떻게 성공되는지 알려주지도 않고 계속 후공이야. 계속 불리하게 해야 돼. 저 4 막을 수 있어야 돼. 43, 43, 44 없어? 다 별로구만. 얘가 이거 때려서 없애고 두 개를 따당 놓으면 끝나지. 위를 막든가 지금 끝내든가 해야 되는데 지금 못 끝내잖아. 중간을 막아야지 뭐 어떡해. 중간을 막는 수밖에 없다. 지금 이걸 때려버리면 그래 하나밖에 못 놓잖아. 두 개를 미리 놔 그냥. 아니야, 때려버리고 여기다 두 개 먼저 놓으면 어차피 못 보내잖아. 1이라 공격력이. 아 6이나 되네. 놓고 때리고 끝나네. 위도 막아야 되네. 막을 때가 많다 씨. 다 막아야 되잖아 저건. 아 방어들이 다 너무 낮은데? 야 선수 치자 여기. 이겼다. 이런데 보상 없어요? 보상 안 줘? 진행이나 하자.
You mentioned the red herring. You were joking, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell.
Joking? Ha! Not at all, my friend. The red herring is a real person, and I have reason to believe he is here among us.
What makes you think that?
Well, you see, the red herring is allegedly the king's super spy. Many believe he is even more than that, a hero working to create a better world.
And what do you think of him?
I don't think anything. I just observe and gather information. But if you really think about it, the herring must be on the train.
Why is that? I'm sorry, but I still don't quite understand.
If he really is a super spy in the service of the King of Clawville, our dear Hector, then he surely wants to ensure the success of the trip, or at least report to his superior. And if he's a masked vigilante, even more so. Either way, our little trip is of historical significance.
And the red herring wouldn't miss the opportunity to be present on such a journey.
You see? It's that simple. And the way events have unfolded, well, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in it.
That's pure baseless speculation.
쟤는 저런 거 어떻게 잘할까?
Of course it is. But isn't that what your job is? Speculating until you find some acceptable truth?
Well, yes.
Wait a minute. What if you are the red herring?
그럴 수도 있지.
Me? Come on, don't be ridiculous. I'm just a dirty bum.
여긴 됐고. 코끼리한테 가. 아이 토틀님 어서 오세요.
What? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
그 저기 대사는 어디 갔지? 토로고 대사? 토고론지 토로곤지 왜 여기 없지?
Well, well. My dear, how are you?
I know that Mr. Honk Honk was not a good animal, that he was not an honest citizen, but still, it's terrible that this had to happen.
Unfortunately, yes. We would have preferred to punish him within the law one day, but it seems that we will no longer have the opportunity to do so.
This whole thing isn't right.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you.
Something awful seems to be crystallizing on this train.
Could you elaborate?
골북을 끓고 있었던 사건? 뭐야 그게?
I don't know. I just feel like this journey is the culmination of something that started a long time ago.
That's an interesting thought. Let's see. My dear, could you tell me a little more about what you're feeling?
아니 지금 이거 물어볼 때가 아니잖아.
I don't know how to put it into words.
과거에 무슨 사건이 있었다며 그거 물어봐야 되는 거 아니야?
Not the kind of fear you feel
뭔
when you're in
사건인지
danger.
알려줘야지.
It's something more.
It's not about you, am I right?
It's neither about me nor anyone else, but rather, it's about everyone. sounds so cliché.
It's not cliché, my dear. It's reality. Unfortunately, it looks like we're sitting on a powder keg.
You mean here on this train?
More like all over the world.
Right? So you feel it too? There's something terrible, haunting, pervasive in the air. As if the truth has finally died.
I wouldn't go that far, my dear. And I will do everything possible to ensure that the truth comes to light on our journey.
No matter how painful it may be.
A painful truth is still better than a pleasant lie. Am I right? Well, look at me. Now I'm talking in cliches.
Indeed. But please, Moses, take care of yourselves. Whatever is going on this train, I fear it could rewrite our entire known world if we don't do something about it.
Don't worry. We'll be here, madam.
Thank you, Moses.
Let's see. Well, well. No. No. This is some sort of strong, spicy liqueur. Coffee, vanilla, cinnamon, maybe turmeric. And, of course, a pungent smell of alcohol. Strange drink. I've never smelled anything like it.
I bet you one shot of this costs more than we make in a month.
That could easily be.
Stop right there! I have a gun! Oh, it's just you. Forgive me.
Is there a problem?
Problem? What kind of problem? After all, there's only one murderer on board. It's just my nerves are on edge, just a little.
But so far, you seem to be handling things quite confidently.
Well, I have to keep up appearances, you know, because of Cassandra. She's so weak and fragile. If she sees me panicking, well, she'll
살인범
panic
한
too.
명인지 두 명인지 모르는데 얘 한 명이라고 그러지 얘는?
Sir, I can assure you there's no
몇
reason
명인지
to
밝혀진
panic.
게 없는데?
Oh, don't give me that cop crap. You think I don't know? Even an idiot knows. Everyone saw it.
What are you talking about?
That Cunha and I... you know, the affair. So they're definitely going to kill me.
Wait a minute. This is too fast for me. Why would they want to kill you?
Isn't it obvious? I had an affair with the ambassador's daughter, so I might know something that no one else knows. Some secret, which could be important to the killer.
So, do you know a secret like that?
What? Me? No! No way! No, but that doesn't mean I couldn't, no. So the killer will definitely want to kill me, and probably Cunha too, for that matter.
Please, calm down, Mr. Lupus. The killer has likely achieved his goal by killing Mr. Ignat. I don't think he would risk committing further murders.
In such cases, the perpetrator usually goes into hiding or tries to escape, or pretends to panic in order to divert suspicion from himself.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Well, there is a movie star from Clawville who seduced the ambassador's precious daughter. If the ambassador found out, he would surely wring his neck. And then there's the daughter, who repeatedly stated that she would kill her own father if she could. All things considered, don't you think that makes you a very likely suspect?
Oh, good heavens, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, but it's perfectly logical. I mean, are you crazy? This is absurd.
We'll see, Mr. Lupus. We'll see.
All we ask is that you don't leave your cabin for a while.
Leave? Never. At least I feel safe here.
Good. We'll talk again.
Just find the perpetrator, okay? And I'd rather not hear your ridiculous accusations again.
Are you an ostrich or a wolf?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Alone, Mr. Lupus?
Well, yes. Cassandra, she wasn't feeling well and took a rest.
May I ask where you were last night?
Of course. I was here in my compartment. You can ask Pierre. I asked him for a bottle of whiskey. I felt as though drinking myself under the table was the best thing to do.
And you did that?
Oh, no, not at all. I can't drink like I used to. One sip and I'm out.
I see. And Miss Fay?
Cassandra, well, she... Oh, the truth is, I don't really know. I'm not sure where she was or what she was doing.
Wasn't she with you in the cabin?
She was at first, but then, well, who knows? Like I said, I took a nap. Maybe because of the combination of the sedative and the whiskey.
Yeah, that could have done it.
In any case, Cassandra hasn't been herself lately, so I can't predict what she'll do. A few days ago, I could have told you what she did without even seeing it. Today, well, I'm not so sure.
That's the beauty of love.
Really? Well, if you say so.
Let's see. Out in the corridor, did you...
Who? Me? No.
What exactly did you mean when you said your wife...
Just my fiancée.
Of course. That your fiancée hasn't been herself lately.
Since the murder? No, even before that. No, I hardly recognize her since our trip began.
Could you elaborate on that?
Well, you know, Faye is nervous, very nervous. In fact, she's shy and prone to panic. But lately, she's been having full-blown tantrums. I hardly dare to admit it, but I'm afraid of her sometimes.
Afraid of her? She weighs as much as a handful of feathers. Don't make me laugh.
You haven't seen her when her eyes are burning with rage. That fragile little creature. It's terrible to even think about it.
Don't keep it to yourself, Mr. Lupus.
She might even be capable of murder.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but I also didn't think she had secrets from me. And yet it turned out she did.
Pot calling the kettle black, huh? She has secrets? What about you?
Wait a minute, dear Plato. Please, Mr. Lupus, continue.
You see, last night, Cassandra and I had a terrible argument. That she finally blurted out. In fact, she threw a secret at me that made my fur stand on end.
Don't tease us, Lupus. Spit it out.
Oh, you see, before we set out on this journey, there was a party where Faye and I were guests of honor. And of course, representatives of Clawville.
And Mr. Ignat and his daughter were also present at this party?
Exactly. Only, while I was occupied with something else, Faye disappeared for hours. I didn't know why or where until last night.
Now this is getting exciting.
Please, quiet, my friend.
That monster, that saber-toothed bastard, that butcher, he threw himself on my darling.
What do you mean?
Just as you would expect. He almost raped Faye. He lured her into a separate room under some false pretense, then pinned her down and...
And he didn't, did he?
No. Fortunately, no. But it was a close call. Someone walked in and Faye, thankfully, escaped. But since then, she's felt uncontrollable hatred toward the ambassador. And, well, she's been acting most peculiar.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that?
I don't know. It's crazy, but still, it all makes sense now.
Do you think Miss Faye could be the culprit?
I was somewhere else that night, so it's possible. Anything is possible. We didn't hear from each other for hours, and the next day she was in even worse shape. Maybe because of the guilt.
Let me stop you there, Mr. Lupus. This theory is extremely weak.
What do you mean?
What happened to Miss Faye is horrific. It's terrible and disgusting. And yes, it could even be a motive. But if everyone who had experienced trauma became a murderer, we would live in a much more terrible world, and there would be far fewer of us.
Do you really think so?
I do, Mr. Lupus. Thank you for the information. We will keep an eye on Miss Faye and perhaps ask her about it when the opportunity arises.
But only with delicacy.
Of course. But at this moment, we have no reason to assume that she did it, especially since she had no motive for murdering Honk Honk.
That's true. Anyway, thank you. You've reassured me a little, but I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Are you afraid the bunny will catch the wolf? That would be a nice twist in the story.
Oh, please, that's not funny.
It is a little, but I apologize.
Oh.
Have we become smarter? I feel like we're just sinking deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole.
A rabbit hole, you say? More like to the bottom of the sea. I think we've arrived in Nautica.
Can't I just stay here in the cabin? I shudder at the thought of everything being so wet here.
No, my dear friend. I need you.
Okay. But only because you asked so nicely.
We arrived in Nautica. The place was breathtaking. It was as if we had stumbled into a strange fairy tale. I had heard stories about the underwater city, the pipes and domes, but I never
건물은
imagined they
그냥
had been created with such
공용으로
wonderful
육지
artistic
생물하고
care.
수중 생물 다 돌아다닐
It
수 있게
reminded
해놨네요.
me of a pearl covered by a shell,
대신
just
수중 생물은
as
물이
this wonderful
필요하니까
city is covered by the
머리에다
endless,
수저 뒤집어쓰고
impenetrable ocean.
그렇게 했구만.
The passengers immediately made themselves at home at the station, scattering around and marveling at its grandeur and beauty, like sparkly-eyed children in front of a candy store. Only one person seemed more agitated than usual.
Good heavens! For all that is sacred to the wild ones, what now? Are we ready? Are we really ready for this?
I understand that the murder has upset you, Pierre, but please.
Murder? What murder?
What do you mean, what murder? Mr. Honk Honk is dead.
I mean, of course, it's terrible, horrible, good gracious, but that's not our biggest problem right now.
It's not?
No, not at all. Miss Diva Latuna is coming and will be traveling with us.
Ah, Diva Latuna.
Miss Diva Latuna Oyster House, to be more precise. The wilderness's finest opera singer, actress, pride of Nautica, peace ambassador, and by the way, a born real baroness.
굴이 노래를 한다는 거야?
Ooh, quite a package.
뭐지?
That's for sure.
And what's the problem, if I may ask?
Problem? There's no problem. Well, I hope there isn't. You see, the diva is extremely delicate and has very unique needs. We set up a special water room for her on the train. And although the Clawville Express has seen special guests on board before, we've never had to create such a special suite.
That sounds wonderful, Pierre, but you really don't need to be alarmed about it.
Well, you know, the diva not only has a celebrity status, but also a rather fearsome reputation. If even the smallest detail is not right.
She turns into a real diva.
More seriousness, Plato.
Miss Latuna must not find out that someone was killed.
Two someones.
Two someones were killed on the train she is about to set her magnificent feet on. If that gets out, it's all over.
When is the lady arriving?
In an hour and a half, I think.
Then we have a little time to prepare for this big event. Calm down, Pierre. We'll talk to everyone and ask them not to mention the terrible events, if possible.
Would you really do that? Oh, thank you, detectives. You don't know how much this helps me. In the meantime, I'll get everything ready.
Do that, Pierre. Indeed. I can't believe the effort the Nauticans put into making their cities accessible to land animals.
I hadn't even thought about that. We're here at the bottom of the ocean, breathing without any problems.
As far as I know, most of the Nautican cities are still filled with water, but the more important ones have dry areas, like this station.
It's amazing. I can't deny it. And in Clawville, there are more and more water hotels. And in certain parts of the city, you can see similar tubes in which aquatic animals can travel.
If the Clawville dream doesn't go down the drain, pardon the pun, then the two worlds may merge even more in the near future.
Nice thought. But do you really believe that the coexistence of species is sustainable in the long run?
I don't know, Plato. I'd rather say that I'd like to believe in it.
So marine animals travel through these tubes?
Something like that. They travel through some while others are used to transport things. It's similar to a pneumatic tube system, only on a larger scale.
And filled with water, which makes the system even faster thanks to the pressure.
Indeed, a valid point. What must it feel like to travel in one of these?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Thanks.
Where does your irrational fear of water come from?
Irrational? It's the most rational thing in the world. At least, for a feline.
The wonder of the mind. Science aside, reality is different for everyone. Am I right?
And what's this?
This is the Diva's own oxygen tank. Or to be more precise, it contains oxygen-enriched, purified, and scented seawater, which Miss Latuna will breathe during our trip.
Scented water? I didn't see that coming.
Well, yes. Purified, refined, and scented water is quite fashionable amongst the Nautican elite these days.
I have no further questions.
Tell me, Pierre, did you manage to, take care of Mr. Honk Honk?
Of course, I can assure you that no one will accidentally bump into him.
That's a creepy way of putting it.
Oh, perhaps I phrased it a little poorly. My apologies.
No problem, Pierre, and thank you for taking care of it. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
We've had enough surprises on this trip, that's for sure. I barely have enough hands to take care of everything.
Yes, we agree on that. Tell me, Pierre, what else can you tell me about Miss Oysterhouse?
Well, she's a world-famous singer who has developed her own unique style. Singing underwater is exotic in itself, but she has taken it to a whole new level.
And she's also a real baroness?
Exactement. She's a descendant of a very distinguished nautical lineage that traces its family tree all the way back to the Great Spawning.
The Great Spawning?
As is well known, that was the momentous historical event during which the inhabitants of Nautica occupied this underwater valley some 600 years ago.
As is well known.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend.
No problem, Pierre. Plato has very thick fur. He'll take it.
Well, of course.
So, she's a true noblewoman and an artist to boot. Interesting.
There's more. Rumor has it that she is also a medium. She is involved in the occult, you see. She talks to spirits.
Ah, to the fluffy heavens. Here we go again.
I'm just saying what I hear, gentlemen. Nothing more.
Thank you, Pierre. May I ask how the Clawville Express is able to travel underwater?
Amazing, isn't it? A true scientific marvel. But in fact, the train does not travel underwater.
Not? Then, where are we?
We're heading toward the depths of the ocean, but the train is perfectly dry. That's because we're actually traveling through a tunnel made of glass. It's essentially a kind of tube system that connects the surface to the city of Nautica.
You mean like a pneumatic tube?
Yes, exactly. A very astute analogy. The Clawville Express is essentially hurtling through the glass corridor like a pneumatic tube, while being constantly battered by the immense power of the ocean.
That, I admit, sounds a little dangerous.
Are you afraid of water?
Well, you could say that. But the immense power of the ocean definitely terrifies me.
There's no need to worry. The pipe system has been in place for 10 years, and during that time, there have only been 2 serious collapses.
Collapses?
Please don't use such words in front of him. Plato, he gets a little nervous around water.
Around water? More like right in the middle of it.
Well, that especially. But thank you for the useful information, Pierre.
You're welcome, gentlemen.
Well, well.
Where do you think this leads?
I think it leads straight to the ocean. I guess the workers who monitor the station's condition use these to go in and out.
To the ocean? But then why do they leave it open like this? What if someone falls in?
Just watch your step, Plato, and you'll be fine. My dear, we have a small request to ask of you.
What do you want?
You see, you may have heard, but there will be a new passenger on the train.
Miss Diva Latuna, the world-famous singer.
That stuck-up hussy? Why should I care about that?
Well, you see, to avoid panic, it would be good if Miss Latuna didn't find out about the deaths.
So, you want me to lie to protect the fragile psyche of the great diva? Huh. You guys are real idealists, aren't you? It's almost cute. Well, I won't say anything, but I won't lie either. If she just asks me, I'll tell her the truth.
I think we can agree on that. I don't think she'd ask such a question out of nowhere.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Then goodbye, gentlemen.
Let's go. Dear madam, we heard that you are still traveling in a cabin with your father, if I may put it that way.
And with Mr. Honk Honk too, indeed. The latter, I confess I did not expect.
Isn't that strange? I mean, doesn't it give you the creeps?
Not in the least. Pierre has cruelly separated my living quarters, and as strange as it may sound, and as much as it may not be like me, it feels good to be close to my father on his last journey.
It does sound strange.
I think I get it, Plato. And if I'm not mistaken, death is treated very differently in Stavonia than in our tradition.
We take photographs of our deceased loved ones and keep vigil with them in a room for days before burying them. We also talk to them to calm their spirits. This is how we honor their memory. And we don't want to get rid of them as quickly as possible, like in Clawville.
I thought you admired Clawville.
It's freedom, definitely. But there are aspects of it that even I find too cold.
I can understand that. Thank you, ma'am.
If that helps.
Indeed. Dear sir, I imagine you too have been deeply affected by recent events?
Pah! Just another corpse, am I right? I'm not even surprised anymore.
We understand why you feel this way. Nevertheless, we would like to ask you something.
Me? What is it? You want me to do your job for you?
We just wanted to ask you not to mention the murders to the new passenger when she boards the train. Of course, it will probably come out eventually, but to avoid panic, it's better not to rush things.
What do I care who panics and who doesn't? This train is already heading for its doom.
Please, Separ. It would mean a lot to us and to Pierre.
All right. Why not? It doesn't bother me anymore. I'll keep quiet, because it doesn't matter anyway. My mission is over.
Your mission? So, that mission, what exactly did you mean?
To tell you the truth, I was hoping we could get this over with.
Get what over with exactly?
I would like to make a confession.
Ah, finally, we're getting somewhere.
We're listening, Ambassador.
I have failed. I came here on a mission, but unfortunately, I failed.
Failed, sir?
I think I can admit it openly now, since the damage has been done. My task was to prevent the death of Ambassador Ignat.
The what?
I don't quite understand. You? Why you?
Because if what unfortunately happened had happened, Toroga would have been held responsible. Because of who Ambassador Ignat really was. A butcher and a war criminal who committed terrible acts against our people. As soon as we learned that an assassination attempt was likely being planned against the ambassador, I was immediately sent to Stavonia to find out everything I could. The whole thing was disguised as a simple diplomatic visit, of course.
So that's why you were in Stavonia, and didn't board the train until later.
Then, when the incident happened, I was sure it was really you, Mr. Wildflower.
Well, I can understand that.
But later I realized that it didn't make any sense. And the murder of the goose completely confused me. I don't know what to think. All I know is that I failed. Whatever happens between now and our return to Clawville, everyone will end up believing that Torogo was responsible, and Torogo is part of the Clawville Empire. So war will be inevitable, and my people will be the primary target.
Unless we can find the real culprit, expose them, and bring them to justice.
Perhaps. But you know that's not how the world works. This is a game played by the powerful, who are just looking for a pretext to do what they want to do anyway. A diplomatic disaster is going to happen one way or another. All it took was a spark.
And we are that spark.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you with this. Clearing your own names is problem enough.
Not when it concerns the entire wilderness. If there is no other way, I will take responsibility myself.
As Moses says. Wait a minute. What?
You heard me, my dear friend. If this is the only way to make these atrocities look like the machinations of a sick mind and not a grand political conspiracy, and if it will stop the outbreak of war, I will gladly do it.
And I will not allow that.
Thank you, my dear friend. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, it's not up to you.
You are a truly noble soul, Mr. Wildflower. Not at all as cold and calculating as they describe you. Much more romantic and idealistic.
Perhaps I am. But for me, there is no question that if I have to choose between myself and peace, I choose peace.
I still don't think it's that simple. But your words are reassuring. And perhaps they give me a little faith. After all, what are we here for if we can't even trust our faith?
As you say, Separ. As you say.
Fantastic, isn't it? A bird in an underwater city. It could be the title of a movie. Life is such an adventure, isn't it?
A cat underwater is just as bizarre.
Bizarre? It's amazing. Just look around.
You said you've been everywhere in the world, but it's as if you're seeing Nautica for the first time.
I have been everywhere, buddy, just as you say. But Nautica is huge, and the central station is the heart of the city. I'm more familiar with the more remote areas. You know, where people are...
Are up to no good?
No, people who are less wealthy.
Come to think of it, did you even buy a ticket when you sneaked onto the train?
Oh, my, look at that! A seahorse guy who's expecting a baby! Isn't that wonderful?
Whoa! Did he just brush us off?
Just a bit. Just a little bit.
Let's see what all the fluff is about.
You're not swooning over Miss Latuna, are you?
I can't stand it when people idolize someone like that. She's just an animal, isn't she? She may be talented, well-off, beautiful, and rich, but... rare. Well, actually, those are quite a few good points.
Anyway, we'll see. I'll try not to be prejudiced. I'm sure she's a really nice lady.
Yeah, if you say so.
Ah, finally. You're the porters, right?
Here we go again. We need to change our wardrobe, Moses.
Hopefully not, my dear friend.
Well, what are you standing around for? Hurry up! Ugh, these landlubbers.
I'm sorry, my dear lady, but we're not porters. I'm Moses Wildflower, and this is my partner, Plato Palladius. We're both detectives of the Clawville Police Department.
Detectives? On a diplomatic train? What for? Did someone get killed?
Well, our job is to ensure the smooth and safe travel of the passengers.
Oh, really? I mean, what kind of world do we live in that we need to call detectives on a trip like this? It's ridiculous.
She's a very nice lady indeed. Fish.
Quiet, Plato.
So, what else do you want? Secure the scene or whatever the hell you do. Just don't stand there staring at me. Oh, haven't you ever seen a baroness before?
We're leaving now, ma'am. We won't bother you any longer.
A real angel.
All right, Plato. I understood it the first time. You were right. This woman is a...
Go ahead, let it out. It's not healthy to keep it inside.
a harpy.
That's it. I expected something a little harsher, but it's a good start. How did it feel?
Well, surprisingly good.
See? Sometimes you need something like this. Now let's secure the scene.
Right.
A spider? What is he doing here? And what is this ridiculous uniform?
Well, madame, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm a representative of the Clawville Express.
Nonsense! Are you trying to insult me? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Ma'am, I assure you that all is in order. Pierre is not only a representative of the Express, but also a terrific conductor who will cater to your every need during the journey. I can vouch for him myself.
Oh, I've never heard anything like this in my life. Entrusting such a responsibility to an insect. But, excuse me, I really don't mean to offend you.
Come now, you haven't offended me at all, my lady. I understand completely.
Like hell you do. You better apologize to Pierre, Missy.
Missy!
If I may, please, everyone is tired and there are a lot of packages. How about we help you carry them, ma'am? And Pierre will show you to the cabin that Clawville Express has prepared just for you.
So you are porters after all, am I right? But that's the first sensible thing I've heard today. So yes, do that. Take my luggage.
Plato,
Yes, Moses. Let's take the luggage.
Please say that no one's going to babble about, you know what?
I don't know what you're talking about. Moses?
no, I don't understand either. Could you explain, Pierre? Don't speak in half sentences.
You know what I mean, the thing, or rather the two things, the thing we don't talk about.
Still don't get it.
It is really difficult to communicate with you like this, Pierre.
But, oh.
Okay, I can't take it anymore. Enough.
We were just joking with you, Pierre. A little harmless fun to loosen you up a bit.
Loosen me up, I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't our intention.
Maybe just a little.
Gentlemen, please, calm me down.
It's okay, Pierre. We've talked to everyone. They won't mention the thing, or rather the two things, to Miss Latuna, unless she asks about it specifically. But why would she do that?
Yes, I think that will do for now. Just one more day and we'll be in Clawville. We just have to hold out until then.
I'm sure nothing unexpected will happen.
Moses?
Well, I can't be sure, but I hope so, and we'll do everything we can to make sure of it.
Right, good. That's enough for me, thank you, gentlemen. And your joke?
Once again, I apologize for it.
No, you are right. I was a little too caught up in this. It's good that you pulled me out of it a little.
See, Moses? Sometimes that's all it takes. A good joke, and everything works out.
I wouldn't have believed it, but I'm learning great wisdom from you on this journey, my dear friend.
See? I am valuable. Although this place gives me the chills, I must admit, it's as if time has stopped here.
Indeed. The style and sophistication with which the Nautican artists construct their buildings is astonishing.
Yeah, it really is. But that's enough. Let's get the hell out of here.
Plato, we still have a lot to do here.
Eh?
Tell me. May I ask where you heard about Madame Latuna?
I grew up in a rather miserable place, in the belly of Averia, in the heart of the mountain, which is not mentioned in any travel guides. We didn't really have anything to eat, but my foster mother had an old radio, and Miss Latuna was on it all the time. She was young then, very young. They called her a child prodigy, but she had the voice of an angel. When I looked up at the sky between the rocks and heard her singing, I felt like I was flying. And I felt like I knew her, and she knew me. Then, as much as I could, alongside my my shipping business, I followed her career. I've been a big fan ever since, because she's partly responsible for who I am today. She made me want to be free.
Well, that was extremely honest and revealing. Thank you. I understand how you feel, Mr. Windrider. I really do.
Can I tell you a secret, since we're being so revealing?
A secret? Of course.
My real name isn't Windrider.
I had a hunch.
Then, what's your real name?
My real name is Marco Paniatopoulos, but I felt it was a bit of a mouthful for an adventurer.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But your name isn't Wildflower either, is it?
Yes, that's my real registered name.
If Moses were to take on a pseudonym, it'd be something like Moses, I'm the best.
Ha, ha, ha.
So, this is it. The water room. One of the Clawville Express's greatest prides.
It is indeed. How should I put it? Adequate. Adequate enough.
Thank you, madame.
We have all your luggage brought up, ma'am. Is there anything else you'd like? Perhaps some coffee or tea?
Some tea would be nice, yes.
My partner means yes, ma'am. We'll take care of it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to explore this little hole.
Oui, madame. Gentlemen, out.
What? Are you all right, Pierre?
Am I all right? Well, I'm thrilled.
Oh, huh?
Miss Latuna loved her room, and she's happy with me too.
Are we watching the same show?
I couldn't have asked for more.
I'm glad you feel that way. The important thing in the end is that everyone is happy.
Did I have a stroke or something?
Goodbye, gentlemen. See you later.
Goodbye, Pierre.
What was that?
Pierre was so terrified of this woman that his mind embellished reality a little, and he clings to the smallest crumb that could be called good.
Poor guy. The way that woman treats him, and us for that matter, is simply outrageous.
Unfortunately, we'll have to put up with it a little longer. But remember, we'll be in Clawville soon, so grit your teeth and bear it somehow.
Yes, boss.
That's the spirit. However, while we wait for Miss Latuna to tidy herself up a bit, don't you think we should take a closer look at something?
We gonna finally crack that secret decoder thing?
It's about time, isn't it?
You bet, boss. Off to the Fox Cave.
To the... what?
So what do you think that thing hides?
I don't know. I still think it might be some kind of decoder. Something is hidden inside it, obviously, but it could also just be a simple toy.
But why would anyone want to give Ambassador Ignat a toy?
Remember, my dear friend, we don't know if it was really meant for him. Just because he was looking for the box and its contents doesn't mean it was originally intended for him.
This case is puzzling.
I think it will become clearer once we decipher the code.
So what are we waiting for? Shall we get started?
Yes, just a moment, and we can begin.
Let's not waste any time and get started.
But let's handle it with care, dear friend. I have a feeling that this object is not only mysterious, but also valuable.
That looks really familiar.
Of course it does. It's the name of that strange plant we saw in Ambassador Mujara's cabin.
The yellow flower hidden under the glass?
It's no coincidence that it's receiving such special attention. It must be extremely important. But still, what could this be? Advice? Guidance? A warning?
I think the simplest thing to do is to ask the ambassador or his pretty little assistant.
Yes, I agree.
Gentlemen,
Yes, Pierre.
Miss Latuna would like to see you. She says it's extremely urgent.
That's strange.
Indeed it is. Thank you, Pierre. We'll be right there.
What could she want? She didn't want to see us earlier.
We'll find out soon enough.
Do you think Miss Latuna will give a concert in the city?
Surely. I don't think her visit is purely for diplomatic purposes.
Do you like classical music, Moses? I guess you're that type.
Where did you get that from? What if I listen to Rack and Roll, for example?
I doubt it.
Why is that?
Because it's called rock and roll.
Fine. Mirror, mirror, wise and sane, who is the killer on this train?
It's you, Moses Wildflower.
Plato, that's not funny.
Sorry, just slipped out. A wig for fish?
Don't be so narrow-minded. Why not? Just imagine how majestically it would float in the water.
Actually, you have a point. Do you think it would be intrusive if I asked Miss Latuna to try it on and show us?
Yes, I think it would.
Eh.
I see the diva already feels at home.
Even if it's only a few days' trip. These celebrities, they think the world is at their feet.
I would never want that kind of fame.
Well, if we solve this case, we might get some. And I could handle it.
Don't get your hopes up, my dear friend. Whatever the outcome of this journey, the Crown of Clawville will certainly try with all its might to keep it a secret.
You're a real party pooper, Moses.
I know. Pierre really went all in with this.
No wonder he was so excited about the diva's arrival.
This must have cost a fortune.
Well, we got the smallest cabin on the whole train.
Don't be greedy, dear Plato. I'm sure you'll be able to travel in a similar carriage one day.
Of course, Moses. Especially if we can avoid prison. Is there really a water-filled room inside the room? I'm going crazy.
Living with aquatic animals has been impossible for centuries, but it seems to be becoming more and more common as technology advances.
It's true that in Clawville, you see more and more water tubes running alongside the roads, and tanker trucks are also running more frequently.
See? There's nothing special about it, but the technology is still in its infancy.
Still, such a fuss over a single passenger.
Yes, well, Miss Latuna is not just a star, but apparently also has serious political influence.
I bet Herringway is your favorite. What? So this is a seabed. What?
Ma'am, here we are.
Since you are police officers, I thought I would turn to you.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. How can we help you?
I wanted to see Ambassador Ignat, as he's an old personal friend of mine.
A personal friend?
But that insect.
Pierre.
Yes, Pierre. Well, he won't let me see him. He keeps saying that the ambassador isn't feeling well and things like that.
Well, we can confirm that.
Nonsense. What's a little headache? Ignat and I haven't seen each other in years. I'm sure he's looking forward to seeing me, too.
Well, yes, certainly. But
I insist. Sort it out. I want to see him in half an hour. I'll powder my nose in the meantime. Am I clear?
But...
No buts. Please don't waste my time. Chop, chop. Tell the ambassador I'm coming.
yes, ma'am. We'll take care of it.
We will? Really?
Really.
Good. So, what are you waiting for?
We'll take care of it? Really?
I have to admit I haven't quite figured out how yet.
You don't say. Now we're in deep, deep shit.
Don't worry, my dear friend. We'll think of something. But since we're here, we might as well look around a bit.
Sure. We've got all the time in the world.
Is that sarcasm?
What do you think?
This room is truly amazing.
Well, I can't deny it. I have to admit, the Express have outdone themselves.
Compliments aren't her strong suit. Am I right?
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
So tell me, where are you staying in Clawville?
I heard that a prestigious hotel exclusively for aquatic animals has recently opened. The Neptunian, with luxury aquatic rooms and corridors.
Really? I hadn't heard that.
Your country is slowly moving towards enlightenment, and perhaps the so-called Clawvillian dream.
Haven't we already been living that way?
Oh, come on. You keep preaching about peaceful coexistence, while your city is the most dangerous place in all the wilderness. I hear the police even have a special predatory division. I mean, how barbaric!
Well, I can't deny that.
See?
So, you've known Ambassador Ignat for a long time?
He was a young soldier when we met. You see, the Stavonian forces were stationed in Nautica for quite some time, during that ugly naval conflict with the Grassmore fleet.
And is that where you became friends?
More than friends.
Oh dear.
Please don't get the wrong idea. We just formed a really important and close bond there.
And then? Did you keep in touch?
On and off. You know my professional life and Ignat's political career and all those nasty wars. That's why I'm so looking forward to us finally seeing each other again.
I understand.
Certainly. I would feel the same way.
Why are you acting so strangely?
Ah, too many prunes for breakfast. They give me gas.
I see. Is that a landlubber thing?
Oh, yes, ma'am. It is.
I'm listening, Chief. So, how do we get out of this?
You remember that I mentioned several times how good you are at imitating voices?
Yeah, although I don't think it's true. But yes, I remember.
And do you also remember that Miss Latuna said she hadn't seen Ambassador Ignat in a long time?
Uh-huh.
And do you also remember how much junk there is in poor Honk Honk's room? Fancy clothes, for example?
Of course.
And also that Pierre very cleverly hinted to Miss Latuna that Ambassador Ignat wasn't feeling very well.
Yes.
So, put the pieces together.
What pieces? Imitating voices? Saw him a long time ago? All kinds of clothing? Not feeling well? Oh, what? Don't tell me.
Yes, my dear friend, you will pretend to be Ambassador Ignat behind a screen and Miss Latuna will believe you.
But that's crazy.
Yes, but it's the only crazy thing that might work.
But,
No buts, my friend. Just a short performance. You'll pretend to be sick so you can't have contact with Miss Latuna, and maybe even your voice will be a little different. You'll say a few nice words, how good it is to see each other, and then the meeting is over. Tomorrow we'll arrive in Clawville anyway. Well, what do you say?
That you've gone completely mad on this journey. But somehow I can understand.
Fantastic. Let's get ready. The half hour will soon be up.
Nah. Not really. Nah. 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 No way. No way. Yeah, all right. What? Yeah, all right. Not really. No way. Yeah, all right. No way. What? Nah. Nah. No way. What? What? Nah. What?
Ignat? Is that really you? What happened to you?
Just a nasty cold, my dear. Nothing serious.
Your voice sounds awful. I hardly recognize you.
Really? Well, I guess it's gone down to my throat.
Surely.
How have you been lately?
How have I been lately? We haven't seen each other in years, and that's what you asked me. Huh. I see you haven't changed a bit.
See, that's just the way I am. Good old Ignat.
Yes, good old Ignat.
So, I'll see you in Clawville then, my love. I'll be better by then. But now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, enough of this. You didn't seriously think I'd fall for this ruse.
No, I don't understand. Sweetie?
Sweetie. Oh, enough of this charade. If anyone knows drama and bad actors, it's me.
So,
Are we busted?
Oh, that is an understatement. And I want answers now. I'll be waiting for you in my room.
Well, that worked fantastically. You're a genius, Moses.
Well, we had to try it. I didn't hear you suggest a better idea.
You're right. But I don't like making a fool of myself.
You didn't have to. But really? Sweetie?
I had to improvise something. There was a slight chance it would work.
Uh-huh.
we're gonna get a serious dressing down. I feel like a bad kid.
Look on the bright side, Plato. While we're there, we can question the diva more thoroughly. We can find out exactly why she's here. I have a feeling that it has something to do with the murders in some strange, convoluted way.
Yeah, but remember one thing, Moses. Our clock is ticking. We'll be in Clawville tomorrow, and if we don't find all the answers...
Yes, then I'll be the prime suspect.
And what if it's the clucking chicken police that arrest you?
That would be foul. You can't let that happen, dear friend.
No way! I'd rather kill you if I have to.
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
We found ourselves back in Miss Latuna's private quarters. It was getting dark, but we were still under the ocean, in a room that contained its own little private sea. It was poetic and surreal. There stood before us the diva herself, Baroness and Starfish, who, now realizing we had tried to deceive her, seemed even more frightening than ever. What were we going to do? How could we turn this situation to our advantage? Many questions swirled around in my head, but I was sure that more lies would only draw us deeper into the depths. So, the moment of truth had come. And since we were already here, I had a few pointed questions up my sleeve.
아, 건포도 케이크님 어서 오세요.
Well, here they are. The pride of the Clawvillian crown, no less.
Look, Miss Latuna, we can explain.
I was hoping you would. So, how did Ignat die? And when, exactly?
How do you know he's dead?
I spoke to him last night. His ghost visited me. You see, I can talk to the dead.
Oh, please. Not you too.
If you knew all along that the ambassador was dead, why did you let us play this charade?
I was curious to see what you would do, and what that would reveal about you.
And what does that tell you about us?
That you fear the consequences as much as I do, and that you didn't do it.
What? Why? We acted exactly as someone trying to cover their tracks would. No body, no crime.
I can see your aura, Moses Wildflower. I know for a fact that you would never be capable of murder. Not willingly, anyway.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Although I'm not so sure myself.
I think it's time we had a talk. I imagine you're interested in why Ignat ended up on this journey. Beyond the obvious.
The obvious?
Beyond the fact that I was his lover.
Ah! Yeah, that was obvious.
So, any questions? Now comes the interrogation, am I right? I've always been interested in how this really works.
Well, yes. Just relax. You are not a suspect. We just want to understand your role in this whole story.
Come at me, gentlemen.
Miss Latuna Oysterhouse. Are we questioning her? Or is she questioning us? I'm not sure. Maybe both at the same time. Either way, I'll need all my experience and, of course, all the knowledge I've gathered so far if I want to get the whole truth out of her. Take a deep breath. This is going to be a deep dive. So, you're saying that your relationship was romantic. How real was it?
Real? You mean physical?
Well, yes. Sort of.
You're not embarrassed, are you, Detective?
A little. I admit, this topic makes me uncomfortable.
Just think about it. How real and physical can a relationship be when you're 1,000 miles apart?
Not that much.
Very good. Well done, Detective. Your powers of deduction are most outstanding.
Thank you. Would you mind telling us how it all started between you two?
As I said, it was a long time ago. We were both young. Ignat was a highly ambitious soldier. At that time, he was just a corporal in the Stavonian Navy. I was singing in a club. You know, land animals were rare in Nautica back then. We were both exotic to each other.
I think I understand. And how long did this last between you?
The Stavonian forces were only stationed there for 2 years. Then one day, he was ordered home.
And you haven't seen each other since?
Only twice, when life brought us together. But we mostly kept in touch by letter. Ignat never missed a month. His letters arrived on time for almost 20 years.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Well, I use all my senses when I question someone. The actual questions and answers are really only part of the whole thing.
Just do what you think is best, Detective. I have nothing to hide.
Did Ignat's family know about your relationship?
You're fishing for sordid details, aren't you? I thought you were a detective, not a tabloid hack.
Please, this is indeed an important issue given the current circumstances.
Ignat's family didn't know I existed, but I knew a lot about them from his letters. I knew his wife, Capia, almost as a friend. He wrote so much about her.
And Kunya, his daughter?
I only knew she existed, but he never talked about her in detail.
He didn't seem very emotional, at least when it came to his own child.
Or maybe their relationship was so pure that he didn't want to involve her in something as sinful and secretive as ours was. But either way, family came first for Ignat. I'm sure of that.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Well, I use all my senses when I question someone. The actual questions and answers are really only part of the whole thing.
Just do what you think is best, Detective. I have nothing to hide.
What was the purpose of your meeting in Clawville?
Oh, please. It's not proper to ask a lady such questions. The delights of my bedroom are my own personal business.
I'm afraid you misunderstand me, but that's also a kind of answer. So, would it have just been a brief encounter? Or were you planning something more long-term?
I admit I don't know myself. Ignat tended to make promises in his letters. I don't know how serious he was about what he said.
So he promised you something?
Oh, he always promised. He said his wife had been dead for a long time, and maybe it was time for him to remarry.
So he would have married you?
He only hinted at it. But I'm not a naive girl. I didn't take it completely seriously. I didn't even care. I just wanted to see him at last, alive and well.
I'm sorry that won't be possible.
Me too, Detective. Me too.
How do you think the animals saw Ambassador Ignat?
What do you mean? I don't quite understand the question.
Since someone killed him, he must have had some detractors, enemies even. And let's face it, many people weren't all that surprised by the crime.
I don't understand what you're getting at. He was a gentleman through and through. Many may have envied him, but everyone who knew Ignat loved him.
We heard and experienced exactly the opposite. Ignat treated and spoke to everyone condescendingly. What's more, there were rumors circulating about his horrific acts during the war.
Well, maybe. He was a somewhat divisive figure.
Divisive? That's putting it mildly. There are plenty of people on this train who had a motive to get rid of him, and it wasn't because he was loved and popular.
All right, yes. Ignat was tough, ruthless and fearless, but he was almost a demigod among animals. He couldn't stand those who existed on levels below him. How could you understand that? Only the powerful understand the terrible and terribly lonely burden that comes with power.
Well, that was honest and scary and rude. But thank you anyway.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Do you think Ignat's death could have been politically motivated?
What else could it have been? As a private individual, he was a truly charming and unblemished person.
Unblemished, apart from the secret affair and war crimes.
Alleged war crimes?
I was hoping you wouldn't deny the affair, at least.
Look, he may not have been a perfect animal, But he certainly didn't deserve such a disgraceful end.
I never said that, Miss Latuna. Did Ignat ever mention an assassination plot against him?
Come on. Ignat would never have believed that anyone was capable of doing such a thing. That anyone would have the courage to commit such an atrocity.
Really?
Really? He believed that everyone would work together for peace on this journey. And he always saw only the good in animals. Even those who had previously been his enemies.
Really?
Yes, really.
No, that's definitely not right.
What's wrong, Detective?
I feel something's not right. The tip of my tail is tingling.
No, I don't want to know about that.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. What was the ambassador's position on the war?
He was against it, of course. Why do you think he took part in this peace mission?
Some say the opposite, that Stavonia sent him there just to show off its power. After all, we are talking about a general who led conquering campaigns.
Well, that's exactly the point. When such a dangerous man of high caliber is capable of laying down his arms, it becomes the greatest gesture toward peace.
Really? Well, that's an interesting perspective, I must admit.
No matter how terrible the rumors about him were, Ignat would have done anything for peace. He almost despised violence.
We heard and experienced exactly the opposite. Ignat treated and spoke to everyone condescendingly. What's more, there were rumors circulating about his horrific acts during the war.
Well, maybe. He was a somewhat divisive figure.
Divisive? That's putting it mildly. There are plenty of people on this train who had a motive to get rid of him, and it wasn't because he was loved and popular.
All right, yes. Ignat was tough, ruthless and fearless, but he was almost a demigod among animals. He couldn't stand those who existed on levels below him. How could you understand that? Only the powerful understand the terrible and terribly lonely burden that comes with power.
Well, that was honest and scary and rude. But thank you anyway.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Did Ignat himself ask you to join the journey?
To be honest, Ignat wasn't really keen on meeting the Fox King.
You mean King Hector III?
That's what I said. So he wanted me, apart from the fact that my presence alone elevates any event, to be a kind of mediator.
So you already knew the king?
I met him a few times, yes. So I was the link between him and Ignat.
Strange. I wouldn't have thought that the great and powerful Ignat would be afraid of a king.
Afraid? He was just afraid of saying something that might start a war.
Well, yes, that fits the picture better. What did the ambassador say to you after his death?
So you want to know what Ignat's ghost said? Well, you don't believe in ghosts, do you, Detective?
I wouldn't say that, but what such a presence said to you could still be important information.
You're an eternal skeptic, aren't you? You only believe what you see.
Or what I perceive with any of my primary senses, yes.
What about your sixth sense?
I get along just fine with 5, thank you.
Well, unfortunately, the message was vague and dreamlike.
Of course.
You know, a serious conversation with a ghost requires serious preparation.
As is well known.
Unfortunately, apart from letting me know that he had died, he couldn't tell me much else. It was more of a feeling that he left behind.
A feeling? What kind of feeling?
A feeling of great power. Someone who seems to tower over this entire journey. A force that moves and influences others.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Well, I use all my senses when I question someone. The actual questions and answers are really only part of the whole thing.
Just do what you think is best, Detective. I have nothing to hide.
What do you think? Could you summon Ambassador Ignat for us again?
You mean, hold a seance?
Would you be able to do that?
Well, yes, of course. But I'll need a few things.
And what are they?
In order for the seance to be perfect and lasting, we need someone who has seen a ghost, other than myself, of course. Someone with a strong heart and faith, and someone who is pure and innocent, like white snow.
So we need 3 people.
Besides us, yes, exactly.
We can probably manage that.
Good. I'll get everything ready. Ooh, we're in for an exciting night.
Yes, I'm sure of that. Miss Latuna Oyster. So, you're saying that you're... Would you mind telling... Objection!
Against what?
Well, that, Did Ignat's family... I see. I think you're telling... What was the purpose of your meeting? How do you think the... We heard and experienced exactly... Do you think Ignat's death could have... Did Ignat ever mention... I see. What was the ambassador...
입만 열면 다 거짓말이요.
We heard and experienced Did Ignat himself ask you? What did the ambassador? I see. What do you think? Could you summon? Miss Latuna? So,
내가 진실이었나?
would you mind telling? I see. Did Ignat's family? I see. I think you're telling the truth.
어?
Or rather, you
이거 아닌데?
really believe what you're saying.
You're a living
자동으로
lie
불러줬나?
detector, aren't you?
What was the purpose of your... How do you think... I see. I think you're telling... Do you think Ignat...
자동 교체부터 다시
Did
해야 돼.
Ignat ever... No, that's... What was the ambassador? We heard and experienced... Did Ignat himself... What did the ambassador... No, that's What do you think? Could you summon
마지막 거는 뭐 진실인지 거짓인지 잘 골랐는지 못 골랐는지 점수 올라가고 내려가고를 안 보여주네. 왜 안 보여주지? 그 전에 점수를 외워놔야 되나?
Miss Latuna Oyster House.
시스템이 너무 불편하다 이거.
You're saying that your relationship was romantic. How real was it?
Real? You mean...
Would you mind... I see.
첫 번째 거만 진실이고 다 거짓해야 되나?
Did Ignat's family...
냉랭한 관계.
Unfortunately, I cannot agree.
이거 맞고.
What was the purpose of your meeting? How do you think the...
대학살.
We heard and experienced...
여기까지 맞고.
Do you think Ignat's... Did Ignat ever mention...
쟤네 왜 자꾸 이그낫을 감싸려고 그러지? 그지. 여기 확실한 게 있어야 돼. 이상한데? 고를 게 없는데?
No, that's definitely not right.
What's wrong, Detective?
I feel something's not...
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it.
아, 잘못 골랐네.
What was the ambassador's position on the war?
뭐지? 전쟁의 왕.
We heard and experienced exact... Did Ignat himself ask you to join the journey? What did the ambassador say?
거짓대로. 어두운 과거?
No, that's definitely not right. What do you think? Could you summon Ambassador Ignat for us again?
마루존이 몇 점이었지? 밑에 점수를 안 알려주네. 원래 알려줘야
Hold
되는데.
a séance.
Would you be able to do that?
Well, yes, of course.
점수를 안 알려주네. 그 전에 20연대, 30연대 알아두고 해야겠네. 아전대, 7연대인지 모르잖아, 그것 때문에. 점수 안
Miss
알려주니까.
Latuna Oysterhouse. Are we questioning her? Or is she questioning us? So, you're saying that your relationship was romantic. How real was it?
처음만 진실이었나?
Real?
Would you mind I see.
10점밖에 안 올라가네.
Did Ignat's family
두 번째 거는 냉랭한 관계.
Unfortunately, I kept
맞고 20점이고
What was the purpose of your How do you think the
뭐지? 대학살
we heard and
40점.
do you think Ignat's Did Ignat ever mention
아니 뭐지? 아니 질문. 답이 적당한 게 없는데 이거. 어두운 과거였나 아까? 암살 계획 언급에 대해서 어디 적어놓고 해야 되나? 아 헷갈려. 아 과거.
No, that's definitely
아 이거 아니네. 안되겠다. 메모장에 적어놔야겠다. 아우 머리 아프다 이거. 이렇게 점수를 질문 끝나자마자 점수를 보여줘야 되는데 안 보여주는 것도 있고 해서 헷갈려. 적어놔야지. 메모장. 게임을 감수를 제대로 안 한 것 같아. 질문 끝났으면 항상 점수 보여줘야지. 아, 20점 적어놓고 전쟁이 터질 당시 대사의 입장?
What was the ambassador's position on the
아니, 바로 말 안 떠? 뭐 눈을 바로 떠야지. 전쟁이 터질 당시? 전쟁이 터질 대사의 입장. 다 거짓말 말하는 것 같은데. 일단 거짓 해놓고 20점 상태에서
We heard and experienced exactly the opposite.
맞네. 다 적어, 다 적어. 거짓의 전쟁왕 고르고 다음 40점.
Did Ignat himself ask you?
죽은 다음에?
What did the ambassador say to you?
이거 아까 진실했다가 틀리지 않았나? 근데 딱히 이게 거짓 골라놓고 고를 답이 없던데. 일단 거짓도 골라봐. 대사가 당신에게 뭐라고 하던가요? 대사가 당신에게 뭐라고 여기까지 적어놓고 진실 한 번만 눌러볼까? 깎이나 안 꺾이나?
I see. What do you think? Could you summon Ambassador Ignat for us again?
40점
You mean
못해서.
hold us?
진실이네? 60점은 올라있네 저게? 그럼 진실 골라야 되는구나 저거 마지막 거는. 준비할 게 많다는 게 정말이구만. 20 올라갔으니까 60 해놓고 그럼 그 앞에서 뭐 잘못됐다는 건데?
Miss Latuna. So, you're saying that you're... Would you mind telling...
관계는 진실이었지. 다 적어놔 지금까지. 100점 따기 졸라 빡세구만. 두 분의 관계.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you...
근데 10점밖에 안 주지? 20점이 아니고 이거는? 거짓하고 뭐 그러면 더 많이 올라가는 것도 있을 수도 있겠네.
Did Ignat's family...
이그나 대사의 가족? 대사의 가족. 가족이 우선이었다. 저게 거짓말이지. 이거 거짓하고 냉랭한 관계. 냉랭한 관계.
Unfortunately, I cannot agree with that. And not
30으로 올라가네? 이상하다. 거기 20 아니었나? 냉랭담 30.
what was the purpose of your... How do you think the...
저희 질문이 하나 더 있었구나. 다른 동물. 다른 동물들의 평가? 여기였다. 거짓. 대학살 해야지 이거는. 당연히 대학살.
We heard and experienced...
왜 10점밖에 안 주고 대학살 맞을 텐데? 아니 점수가 그때그때 달라. 왜 10점밖에 안 주냐고.
Do you think Ignat's... Did Ignat ever mention...
언급? 대사 이거 순서가 바뀌나? 질문 순서가? 아까 이 순서 아니지 않았나? 암살 계획 언급. 이상한데 왜 순서가 바뀐 거지? 일단 거짓은 맞는 것 같은데. 어두운 과거?
No, that's definitely not right.
틀렸어. 어두운 과거 했다가 20점으로 깎였어. 다음에 저 진실 골라봐야 될 것 같은데 그러면. 아 힘들다 이거.
What was the ambassador...
전쟁이 터질. 이건 아까 거짓의 전제광이었지.
We heard and experienced Did Ignat himself What did the ambassadors...
진실?
I see. What do you think? Could you summon
안살계 언급 저기를 잘 찍어야겠네.
Miss Latuna Oyster. So, would you mind...
관계는 진실.
I see. Did Ignat's family...
이게 뭐였다고 이게? 아 가족은 거짓. 거짓의 맹맹.
Unfortunately, I can't... What was the purpose of your... How do you think...
거짓. 대학살.
We heard and...
암살계의 언급.
Do you think Ignat... Did Ignat ever met...
이걸 잘 골라야지. 이거 잠깐 점수 깎였잖아. 거짓일 텐데 이게 거짓이 답이 고를 게 없던데 선택지에. 거짓은 맞을 텐데. 진실 한번 해보자.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
You're a living lie detector.
깎이네. 거짓이 맞네. 거짓에서 뭘 딴 걸 골라야 되는데. 전쟁어 말고 딴 걸로? 아니야. 어두운 과거 말고 딴 거를 골라야 되는 거지. 이 거짓은 맞아. 확실히 맞아. 점수 깎였으니까 진실하면. 거짓은 확실히 맞고. 어두운 과거 이게 아니야. X 쳐놓고. 근데 30 진실하면 30만 깎이지? 아 왜 10만 깎이지? 20이 안 깎이고? 뭐지? 아까 다른 거 골랐을 때 20 깎였는데. 그냥 정답이면은 다 20점 올려주고 오답이면 다 20점 깎으면 안 되나? 이게 점수가 왜 헷갈리게 10점만 딱 깎였다 올라갔다 할 때가 있는 거지? 아무튼 시스템이 이상하다. 그거에 대해서 알려주지도 않아 게임이. 정답에 근접하면 20점은 아니지만 좀 낮은 점수도 받을 수 있다. 뭐 그런 시스템이 언급이 안 돼 있어. 오답들도 골랐을 때 오답 중에 아까운 오답은 뭐 10점만 깎고 안 아까운 오답은 20점 깎는다. 뭐 이런 뭐 그런 거에 대한 설명이 아예 없었는데. 근데 그런 게 존재하는 것 같기도 하고 점수 깎는 거 보니까 뭐 많이 깎을 때 있고 조금 깎을 때 있고 그러고 올릴 때도 조금 올릴 때 있고 많이 올릴 때 있고 이래요 이게 지금. 뭔가 게임의 설명이 되게 부족해. 그거에 대한 게. 모든 경우의 수를 다 선택하면서 내가 그거를 시스템 알아내야 되나? 아, 이거 너무 피곤하게 만들었다 이거. 확실하게 좋은 말에 그런 걸 알려줘야지. 어떤 식의 답을 골랐을 때 20점이 깎이고 어떤 식의 답을 골랐을 때 10점이 깎이고 그런 거에 대한 걸 알려줘야 될 거 아니야. 안 알려줘. 정답에 근접할수록 더 높은 점수를 얻을 수 있습니다. 완전히 말이 안 되는 오답일수록 더 많은 점수가 깎입니다. 뭐 그런 거가 안 적혀 있어요. 그냥 그때그때 지멋대로 점수가 조금 깎였다가 많이 깎였다 그래. 처음에 10점 올라간 것도 정답은 아닌 건가? 20점 올라가야 되는데? 질문이 몇 개였어? 하나, 둘, 6개네? 6개면 하나에 20점도 아닌 거네? 모르겠다.
What was the ambassador's position?
전쟁은 확실히 거짓이었지? 전쟁왕?
We heard and experienced exactly. Did Ignat himself ask you to join the journey? What did the ambassador... I see. What do you think? Could you summon ambassador...
30점이 모자르다.
Miss Latuna Oy. So, you're saying that...
첫 번째 걸 다
Would
거짓으로
you
해볼까?
mind telling...
야, 심창군이 2년 동안 주둔. 음. 20년 동안 매달 편지 보내면서 2번밖에 안 만난 게 말이 되나? 저 이상한데? 편지를 240통으로 썼다는 건데 그 사이 2번밖에 안 만나? 거짓 해봐. 일번 해봐.
Objection!
Against what?
Well, that, I think, what I mean to say
아니 좀
is...
고른 거를 말을 하라고.
You've lost your train of thought, haven't you, Detective?
Well, yes, I suppose so, just a little.
It happens to the best of us.
Did Ignat's family... I see. What was the purpose of... How do you think... We heard and... Do you think Ignat... Did Ignat ever met...
감사하게. 홍콩크?
No, that's definitely not right. What was the ambassador? I see.
아니 왜?
I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really
어떤
believe
진짜
what you're saying.
넘기기 아니라고.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Did Ignat himself... What did the ambassador...
죽은 다음? 일신신.
I see. What do you think? Could you... Miss Latuna Oyster House. Are we question... So,
첫 번째 코끼리처럼
you're
버거
saying
있는 거
that your
아니야?
relationship was romantic. How real was it?
맨 처음에 코끼리 신문할 때도
You mean physical?
모든 경우의 수를 내가 다 이걸 골라봤는데
Yes. Sort of.
70점에서 끝나던데 그냥.
You're not embarrassed,
버거
are you,
있어갖고.
detective?
A little. I admit, this topic makes me uncomfortable.
계속 그런 거
Just
아니겠지?
think about it. How real and physical can a relationship be when you're 1,000 miles apart?
Not that much.
Very good. Well done, detective. Your powers of...
Would you mind telling...
그치.
I see. Did Ignat's family...
지금 뭐였지? 가족? 가족 거짓의 냉랭?
Unfortunately, I can't... What was the purpose of... How do you think the...
대학살.
We heard and... Do you think Ignat's...
암살 계획? 언급?
Did Ignat ever mention...
거짓. 잠깐만. 암살 계획 언급에 어두운 거... 있구나. 이거 아니었지 아까? 점수 떨어졌고. 왜 올라야 되지? 관련된 게 없어. 진실에도 점수 떨어지면은 거짓이라는 건데 여기서 뭘 고르라는 건데 거짓 골라놓고. 어두운 강호는 답이 아니었지. 이것도 점수 깎였었지. 냉랭한 관계 해봐.
No, that's definitely not...
깎이고 냉랭도 아니야. 냉랭도 깎인다. 적어놔. 이쪽이 버그 같은데 내가 볼 때는 코끼리 때 있었던 버그. 암살만 따로 떼놓자. 여기가 중요해. 뭐 경우에서 다 올라봐야지 뭐. 그래도 점수가 떨어진다? 확실히 버그인 거고. 다 다 골라도 떨어지면.
What was the ambassador?
거짓. 전쟁왕.
We heard and... Did Ignat himself ask? What did the ambassadors...
뭐야 이거. 한 번에 좀 나와라 대사 좀. 뭐라고 하던가요? 죽은다? 이거 진실.
I see. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, what do you think? Could you...
암살 계획 언급 저것만 맞추면 되는데.
Miss Latuna Oysterhouse. So, you're saying that your relationship was... Would you mind... I see. Did Ignat's family...
가족이 거짓.
Unfortunately, What was the purpose of... How do you think the...
거짓. 다른 동물들은 대학살.
We heard and... Do you think Ignat's... Did
언급.
Ignat ever mention an assassination plot against him?
이거 진실 골랐자 점수 깎였었지. 거짓 중에 어두운 과거도 점수 깎이고 냉랭도 점수 깎이고. 뭐야 이거 순서 바뀌었네? 원래 냉랭이 아까 저 위에 있었는데 순서 랜덤하게 바뀌는구나. 어쨌든 어두운 과거랑 냉랭은 점수가 깎였었어. 강화교수 골라봐.
No, that's definitely not right.
What's wrong, Detective?
I feel something's not right.
No, I don't.
Oh, my, no,
강화교수도 깎이고. 여기 버그 맞는 것 같은데? 마땅히 고를 지문이 없어. 제일 그래도 답인 것 같은 거 3개 골랐는데 셋 다 점수 깎여. 다 골라본다. 다 골라보고 버그인지 아닌지 알아낸다. 근데 지금 느낌상 버그 같아. 얘도 강화교수도 점수 깎였고. 전쟁 터질 저거는 전쟁왕.
What was the ambassador?
거짓의 전쟁왕.
We heard and experienced. Did Ignat himself... What did the ambassador...
뭐라고는 진실?
I see. What do you think? Miss Latuna Oysterhouse. So, you're saying that your relationship was... Would you mind I see. Did Ignat's family...
가족 거짓 냉랭.
Unfortunately... What was the purpose of your... How do you think the...
다른 동물? 대학살.
We heard and... Do you think Ignat's...
암살계 언급.
Did
이게
Ignat
중요하지.
ever mention an...
거짓에서 냉랭도 깎였고 어두운 과거도 깎였고 강한 겹수 깎였고 특급 열차 승차권? 전혀 말이 안 되는 건데 이게 답이 될 리가 없는데. 일단 골라요. 다 골라봐봐. 일단 적어놔. 특급 승차권.
that's definitely not right.
깎이잖아. 이것도 아니라니까. 버그라니까. 이거 이번 문항이 버그야, 버그. 뭘 골르든 점수가 다 깎여. 하나만 더 남긴 했는데 그 홍콩 그거에 대한 거. 근데 걔도 아마 점수 깎일 것 같아. 답하고 전혀 다른 거거든. 이따 골라보긴 할게요. 전쟁 입장? 전쟁왕.
What was the ambassador? We heard and... Did Ignat himself ask... What did the ambassador...
진실?
I see. What do you think? Could you...
하나만 더 골랐는데 그때도 점수 깎인다? 다 골랐는데 다 깎이는 거야 그거는. 뭘 골라도 깎이는 문항이야. 잘못 만들어진 문항. 답도 없어 보이긴 했는데 애초에 진실에서 점수 깎이면 이제 거짓 중에 답이 있다는 건데 거짓 답을 다 봤을 때 선택지를 봤을 때 전부 답이 안 될 것 같은 선택지였어. 그래도 한 번씩 다 골라볼게요. 혹시 모르니까. 딱 이제 선택지 하나 남았는데.
Miss Latuna Oy. So, you're saying that your relation... Would you mind tell... I see. Did Ignat's family... Unfortunately... What was the purpose of your... How do you think the... We heard and... Do you think Ignat's...
언급. 지금 40점이지, 언급.
Did Ignat ever mention...
거짓하고 작별 메시지 이것만 안 골랐었죠? 나머지 다 골랐는데 다 깎였었어.
No, that's definitely not right.
버그 맞네. 다 깎이네. 망겜 진짜. 그 저기 코끼리하고 질답할 때도 그러더 신문할 때 그러더만. 얘랑 신문할 때도 버그 무당이 하나 있네. 어떻게든 점수가 다 깎여 그냥. 뭘 골라도. 이런 거 수정 안 하나? 되게 중요한 부분인데. 근데 이걸 못 맞춘다고 해서 엔딩이 뭐 안 나오거나 그러진 않을 것 같아요. 진행이 안 되거나. 평가를 제가 이미 읽어봤는데 선택지가 중요하지 않은 게임이라고 누가 적어놨더라고. 뭘 골라도 엔딩은 똑같다고. 그런 말이 있었어요, 평가란에. 그렇기 때문에 이거 틀리는 거는 엔딩 보는데 아무 영향 안 주는 것 같긴 한데 어쨌든 다 이게 기분이 상하잖아요. 문제가 있다 보면. 말도 안 되는 문제 내놓으니까 다 골라도 다 틀리다고 그러는데. 저런 건 수정을 해줘야지.
What was the ambassador's position on the war?
He was against it, of course. Why do you think he took part in this?
We heard and experienced. Did Ignat himself ask? What did the ambassador... No, that's... What do you think? Could you...
아까 70점 나온 거 그거 골라서 가야겠다 그냥. 70점에 맞춰서
Miss
갈게요.
Latuna Oyster House. So, you're saying that your relation...
그 코끼리 때도 뭘 골라도 다 틀리는데 그거 거기 70점이 최고 점수였어. 버그 때문에 점수가 안 올라가. 다 깎이는 거라 그쪽이. 여기도 똑같은 버그 있어서 70점이 최고 점수인가 봐.
Would you mind telling... I see.
70만 맞추고 가자.
Did Ignat's family... Unfortunately, what was the purpose of your meeting? How do you think the... We heard and... Do you think Ignat... Did Ignat ever...
이거 진실로 하면은 20점을 안 깎고 딱 10점만 깎더라고.
I see. What was the ambassador's... We heard and... Did Ignat himself... What did the ambassador... I see. What do you think? Could you summon ambassador...
You mean...
Would you be able to...
Well, yes, of course.
And what...
In order for the seance to be perfect and lasting, we need someone who has seen a ghost. Other than myself, of course. Someone with a strong heart
주인공
and
말하나?
faith. And someone who is pure and innocent, like white snow.
So we need 3 people.
Besides us, yes, exactly.
3마리? 유령을 본 적 있는 동물. 강심장의 신념이 굳은 자. 하얀 눈처럼 순수한 자. 그렇게 3명? 이번 3번은 주인공 하면 될 것 같고. 아 근데 주인공이 2명 역할하면 안 되지. 유령을 본 적 있는 자는 또 누구지? 모르겠다. 일단 넘어가.
We can probably manage that.
Good. I'll get everything ready. Oh, we're in for an exciting night.
Yes, I'm sure of that.
실전에 맞추고 가. 어쩔 수 없어. 이거는 버그 때문에. 한 가지 문항이 고장났어. 모든 답을 다 골라도 다 점수를 깎아.
A seance? What's gotten into you, Moses? It must be the pressure down here underwater. It must have gone to your nerves.
Not at all, my dear friend. It's perfectly logical. It doesn't matter whether the ghost is real or not. Don't you understand?
No, not really.
The point is what Miss Latuna will say, not who it actually comes from.
If you say so. And who will be the 3 lucky ones we bring to this little seance?
Someone who has seen a ghost.
The Baron, that's obvious.
Someone with a strong heart and faith.
Perhaps Mujara Separ, or rather his pretty assistant.
We wanted to talk to her anyway. And the 3rd person, who is as pure as the driven snow.
That can only be Miss Faye. That woman is as innocent as a bunny rabbit.
Then we have everyone.
Moses,
Yes, my dear friend.
it's gonna be a long night.
And haunting. But let's hope we make a breakthrough in the case at least.
Yeah, because if we don't, we might turn into ghosts ourselves before we reach Clawville.
진짜 귀신 불러갖고 네 어떻게 죽었니 물어보려고 그러나? 그러고 사건이 해결되나? 지금 흐름상 지금이 마지막 날 같은데 그렇게 해결되면 되게 허무할 것 같은데? 추리도 아니고 그냥 귀신 불러서 알아내는 거면?
Well, well. Dear Baron.
Oh, it's you again? Like leeches?
Yes, sorry to bother you. We thought you might be interested in a seance.
Oh, what?
A seance! You know, summoning spirits and that sort of mumbo-jumbo.
Well, of course I'm interested. I spend all day talking to spirits. Why wouldn't I be interested?
That's fantastic news. Madame Latuna needs someone who is knowledgeable in this field.
Well, you've come to the right someone, gentlemen. I'm at your service. No, you're not. You're not going anywhere.
Excuse me?
Shh! Be quiet. I'm going to the seance and that's final. No, you're not. What, am I not enough for you anymore?
Baron, please, we...
Leave it, Moses. He's gone off the deep end.
Don't make a scene, Artemisia. It's just a seance. Just a seance? Huh. And what am I then? Just a ghost? No, I don't mean it like that. I don't care. You can go wherever you want. But Artemisia, dear sister, don't go.
Well, did she leave?
Yes, she's royally offended because of you and your stupid seance.
We hope you'll be able to appease her.
Why are you egging him on?
So, we can't count on you.
What? Of course you can. Artemisia will calm down and I'll help you. Because without me, it will surely fail anyway.
Yeah, surely.
So, when do we start?
I don't mean to offend, but it seems like you're mumbling to yourself a lot. Or to somebody?
To somebody? What do you mean?
I mean, you talk to yourself. You know...
Like you have an imaginary friend.
Imaginary? Oh, how could you? Artemisia is not imaginary.
Artemisia?
My dear late sister. Sadly, she left us 3 years ago, but she's been here with me ever since. Even now, at this very moment.
You mean a ghost?
How dare you? She is not a ghost. She is a quiet, gentle soul who whispers into my ear.
Moses, can we go now?
Please, Plato, don't be so impolite. Thank you for your honesty, sir. And in that case, we salute to Miss Artemisia.
Thank you. She's very pleased. No, not really.
What a lovely lady.
Plato. Just one more thing, dear Baron. Have you ever heard the name Malvaceae Hippoconia?
What? Is that some kind of magic spell?
No, not at all. It has nothing to do with seances or ghosts. We found it in a strange decoder.
Oh, please don't bore me with such nonsense. All this detective routine is making me sleepy.
This is an extremely important detail in our investigation. Are you sure you haven't heard of this? Or do you have any idea or even a hunch what it might be?
You people are really hard to get rid of, aren't you? You're right, dear brother.
I see. So you don't know. Well, thank you anyway.
Okay, sure. Goodbye.
Listen. Listen. Dear Miss Fay, may we ask you a question?
Is it about Miss Latuna? You see, I've never met her in person, but I'm a huge admirer of her work. She's a true diva.
That's for sure.
Well, yes, that's exactly why we're here.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
We'd like to invite you to a seance.
To a... what?
A seance to summon a spirit, a ghost.
For the wilderness, that sounds terribly exciting. And very scary, too.
Miss Latuna asked us to find someone who fits a certain description.
And that is?
We need to find someone who is as pure as the driven snow.
Oh. Well, I'm very honored that you thought of me, but I'm not perfect. Oh, far from it. I have my sins too.
Which are?
Plato, please. Of course. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Although most of the time I really feel just like prey to the others, I do have a dark side. Most people just see me as an easily exploited, fragile little bunny, or a fleeting beauty who's just been picked up by the world, only to be thrown away just as quickly. Because of this, I often feel very vulnerable. But that's only one side of the coin.
What do you mean?
I'm also capable of behaving like a predator towards others. I drove my first assistant crazy. The next one almost attacked me. I treated her so badly and mean. I'm currently working on my third assistant, and she doesn't deserve to be treated so badly either.
And now, something changed?
Somehow, on this very journey, I realized it is easy to play the victim, yet I now see that I have victims too. So no, detectives, I'm not as pure as the driven snow.
You just proved that you are, dear Miss Fay. Or at least you are striving to be.
Exactly. You recognize your mistake and are trying to correct it. Believe me, ma'am, that is a very rare and valuable trait.
Indeed. And it's never too late to change.
You're right, Moses.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I don't think it'll be that easy, but you've convinced me. I will go with you to the seance if that's what you need.
Thank you, Miss Fay. Let's see. Let's see. No. Are you serious? For the wild ones. My dear, all alone?
Mujara Separ wasn't feeling well. He asked Pierre for a quiet cabin and is taking a nap there.
Something happened to him?
Nothing really unusual, just... I think he's been worn out by the quite wild events of the last few days.
Well, I can understand that. I could use a cabin of my own, an aspirin, and a good swig of whiskey.
Well, let's hope Separ will be all right soon.
Let's hope so. He's been acting so strangely lately.
Strangely?
Just more agitated than usual. I guess it's all the stress of the peace negotiations and now these awful murders.
And it doesn't help that the Tarogians had plenty of motive.
Plato?
No, he's right. You're right, Mr. Palladius. If anyone could gain from all this, it would be us.
I know you would never do such a thing, and I wouldn't suspect Separ either.
Thank you, Detective.
Just Moses.
Moses.
We have work to do, Moses.
Oh, yes. Let's see. We found something in the secret box.
You mean the Never Forget box?
Oh, yes, of course. Silly me.
Jeez, Moses.
So, we found something in the Never Forget box. It was a kind of decoder, and when we solved it, we found a word.
A word? Really? How exciting!
The word was Malvaceae hibberconia.
Oh, how strange. Really? That's the name of the flower we keep here under the cloche.
Exactly, my dear. Can you tell me why you are so protective of this plant? And why is it with you on this journey?
Of course. This plant is extremely rare and, moreover, wonderfully beautiful. That is why we are taking it to King Hector as a special gift from Tarogo.
And could you tell me who ordered you to do so?
It was Mujara Separ himself. He asked us to find the most special flower that Tarogo could produce.
And you...
And I knew right away what it would be. You know how much I love plants, especially flowers. Just like you, Mr. Wildflower.
Just call me Moses. Wildflower. I see. Yes, so you don't know why the name of the flower was inside a hidden decoder. Don't you find that rather strange?
I do, Moses. It's extremely strange. It's a rare plant, but I don't know why anyone would go to such lengths to hide its name. But maybe the Separ could help you.
Can we visit him in his cabin?
I'm afraid you'll have to wait until he's feeling better.
We understand. Thank you, dear. We'll do just that.
You're welcome, Moses.
My dear, may we ask you a question? Or rather make a request?
Of course, Moses. Anytime.
You see, Madame Latuna, our new passenger, would like to hold a seance.
A what?
A kind of spirit calling, during which she believes she can communicate with the ghost of Ambassador Ignat, and I'd like you there.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I suddenly feel a chill.
Don't worry, dear. I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
You mean You'll take care of me if I get scared.
More than that, my dear. If you want, I won't even let go of your hand.
Here we go.
But why did you think of me?
Madame Latuna said we need someone with strong faith and a strong heart.
And you thought of me?
Immediately, my dear.
Well, I don't know what to say. How could I refuse such an invitation? I'll be there, Moses.
My heart is racing, my dear. Thank you. This will be a great help in finally finding the real culprit.
So you don't think it was you?
Well, I don't know. I'm still unsure.
But you have to believe in yourself, Moses. I can see into your soul, and I know you wouldn't be capable of such a thing.
Do you really mean that?
Should I leave?
I mean it, Moses.
Miss Fani,
I'll leave. Just let me know.
Yes, Moses? What did you want to say?
I don't know. It just
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
no one has ever spoken to me like you do.
Really? That's awful.
It has been. Until now.
All right, Chief. I'll wait outside.
My dear,
Yes?
thank you.
You're welcome, Moses.
I'll see you in Madame Latuna's compartment.
I'll be there.
I can't wait.
Hairy, scaly, feathery, fluffy heavens, save me!
Well, is everything ready?
Everything! Except me.
Have you just become superstitious?
I don't know, Moses, but this journey is starting to get on my nerves.
I can understand that. But don't fall apart, Plato. In recent years, you have always been my pillar of strength.
You mean your support?
Yes, of course. Why are you so surprised? No, Plato, please don't look at me like that. I already regret saying that. Let's get going. The seance is about to begin.
So, is everyone here? Can we begin the seance?
I'm so scared and excited.
Don't worry, Miss Faye. Everything will be fine.
As long as Moses and Plato are here, we have nothing to fear.
Thank you, dear Fani.
Well, can we finally begin?
Now, everyone concentrate. What you are about to see and hear may easily change your view of this world.
Maybe.
Now listen carefully. And now, hold your breath. 3, 2, 1.
What is this? Where am I?
Ambassador? Can you hear us?
I'm about to faint.
Hang in there, Miss Faye. I'm here beside you.
Can you hear me, Mr. Ambassador?
What is this madness? How did I get here? I was in my room when...
When... what? What happened, sir?
I don't know exactly. Suddenly I wasn't alone. I thought it was Cunha, but then...
To the Wild Ones, this must be some kind of illusion.
Stay strong, Miss Faye. Everyone needs to concentrate, whether it's an illusion or reality.
I understand. Excuse me, Mr. Wildflower.
Look, he's starting to fade.
My strength is fading. What happened? Was I shot? Poisoned?
Sir, listen, this is very important. Who was in the room with you? Who did you see? What did you sense?
The blind one. The blind one who acts at the behest of another.
What could that mean?
We don't understand, Ambassador. Please try to explain more clearly.
I'm weakening. Life is slipping away from me.
Please, sir.
Oh no, we're losing him.
I see a shadow. Someone who is more honest than anyone else, yet hides the darkest secret of all.
I don't understand.
Ambassador Ignat, are you still with us?
He's gone.
He just vanished.
Oh, my head.
Are you all right, Miss Oysterhouse?
Yes, it's just... I always get very tired at times like this.
Just rest. I think we've learned something.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
What a waste of time. It's just some kind of hawker's bazaar trick. My dear sister and I will take our leave now.
But Baron...
Leave it, my dear. Let them go. He must be upset by the scene.
Please, leave me alone now. I'm exhausted.
Madam, I would be happy to make you a soothing herbal tea, if you wish it.
Well, that would be very welcome, but please, leave now.
Yes, madam.
I think I'll retire to my room too. I need privacy.
And I'll gather my herbs and potions.
Yeah, I think everyone needs a little rest now. What was that? Ignat's voice came out of her.
Really? Or were we just fooled?
What do you mean? Didn't you hear it? Didn't you see it? Her mouth didn't even move.
Miss Latuna makes her living with her voice. She has perfect control over her vocal cords and can reach pitches and depths that we mere mortals certainly cannot. Have you ever heard of ventriloquism?
Of course. But do you think she would be that good at it? I don't know.
You're not saying you believe in ghosts after all, dear Plato.
No, not at all. I mean, I thought so. Until now. Now I don't know what to believe.
For the time being, I say let's stick to the facts. Whether it was Ignat or Latuna, in the end, we didn't get the real truth. Just more questions.
Who could be more honest than anyone else, yet hide the darkest secret of all.
And who is the blind one who acts at the behest of another?
You think we're dealing with some kind of puppet master?
Someone who doesn't carry out their own actions, but influences others instead.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, but we don't have much time, Moses, and the clock is ticking.
Let's gather everything that happened to us today. Maybe we'll figure something out.
I don't have a better idea. But tonight, I might need a sleeping pill. What was that?
So you heard it too?
I heard it too!
Oh no. Miss Fani,
To Ambassador Mujara's cabin!
let's go. Madame Fani, what happened? Are you all right? Plato, call Pierre immediately.
Okay, Chief.
My head. What happened? Where am I?
You're safe. I'm here, dear. Everything's fine. Do you remember anything?
I suddenly saw a big shadow. It blocked out all the light in the room. Then there was a heavy blow and everything went dark. But the Sapar! Where's the Sapar?
Don't rush, dear. You were hit hard. Stay calm. We'll find the ambassador.
I'm so ashamed. It's my job to keep an eye on the ambassador. But he's been acting so strangely lately. I don't even know where he was when this happened.
If you don't mind, I'll take a thorough look around the room. Plato has already gone to get Pierre. You just rest.
Oh, I admit, I am feeling a little dizzy. All right, I'll do that.
I'll stay here with you. I won't leave for a moment.
Thank you, Detective. I mean, Moses. Thank you for being here with me. Wait a minute. Detective.
What is it, my dear?
I'm sure I closed the drawer last night. I checked the inventory yesterday, and I definitely remember closing it.
Are you sure about that? 100%?
My memory's extraordinary, Detective. You know, it's kind of an elephant thing.
I see. So someone did open the drawer.
And they may have lifted something from it.
Exactly. Funny, darling, can you tell me what's missing?
Not at first glance, no. But I'll look into it.
Thank you, dear. We'll be back.
The furry hell.
What's wrong, Plato?
If something really is missing from the drawer, and you were the last one here with Fanny...
Yes, I thought of that. One more clue to throw suspicion on me.
We gotta get to the bottom of this, Moses. And fast.
You don't think it was me, do you?
What? How could you think that? Not a chance.
Okay, you don't have to get all uppity about it. Listen. What's this? The glass has been broken.
The flower is gone?
Unfortunately, yes, dear.
This is not good. This is very bad.
I know that the plant is very valuable.
Oh no, that's not the point. It's more about the effect it has.
What effect?
You see, in my country, this plant is used in spiritual ceremonies, and in recent years, the medical profession has also begun to explore its properties.
Does it have beneficial effects?
In small doses, yes. It's calming.
And in large doses?
Well, when prepared in a certain way, it induces a kind of hypnotic state. But I don't know too much about that myself. Find my book. It's somewhere in this room. You can learn more about it from there.
Thank you, my dear. What? Dear madam, I hope you're not in too much pain.
It's all right, Moses. You know, we elephants aren't exactly fragile and graceful creatures.
Please, don't say that. That's not true.
That's very kind. But I mean, we have thick skin. We can endure a lot.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. I'm glad you're not seriously injured.
Moses.
Yes?
It's just the two of us now. You don't have to be so embarrassed and shy.
No, I'm not embarrassed at all.
You're very funny, Moses. It's as if you're doing it on purpose.
Madam, I can assure you that I am not.
Just call me Fani, please.
Oh, yes, of course. Funny.
I hope that when all this is over, and we've all got through this madness, we'll meet again, under more peaceful circumstances.
I hope so too, Funny. With all my heart. Yes. The book. Here it is. I found it.
Thank you, Moses. Find the section on Malvaceae Hippoconia and read it aloud.
Let's see. Malvaceae Hippoconia is native to the Tarogo Plateau and the Great Wild, and belongs to the family of hibiscuses. It comes into blossom twice per year, producing bright yellow petals during the first blooming and dark purple ones during the second. While the first flowering can last for up to 2 weeks, the second ends after only 3 days, rendering the healing sap extracted from the bud very rare and pricey. The purple flower's sap is traditionally used in Tarogo for different sacral rites, but modern medicine has given us a much more complex picture about its effects. In small doses, the substance is a remarkably potent sedative. However, a larger dose causes the user to enter a hypnotic state. In this state, the subject's mind opens and the animal becomes easy to manipulate, which is why the substance is not only rare, but also banned in most countries. It would continue here, but a page is missing.
Missing? Are you saying it was torn out?
It seems so. But what we have learned from this already explains a lot.
What do you mean?
A plant that can be used to make a hypnotic drug.
And you, with a gun in your hand?
With a few hours that are completely missing.
Do you think someone used this substance to trap you? And that's why they took the flower?
Maybe they want to destroy the evidence.
Or they want to make more of it.
We have to find Ambassador Mujara. Fast.
You don't think it was him, do you?
I'm not thinking anything yet, but the facts show that he's disappeared and someone knocked you out. We have to find him immediately. Is there anything here I can smell?
What are you saying?
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that with my extremely refined sense of smell, we still might have a chance to find the ambassador before something fatal happens or someone else gets hurt.
Oh, sure. Just sniff the bed thoroughly. I haven't changed the sheets yet.
Thank you, Fani.
Moses, we're here!
Present, Mr. Wildflower.
Great. The timing is perfect. The trail hasn't gone cold yet.
What did we miss?
I'll tell you on the way, Plato, but now we have to find Ambassador Mujara before it's too late. I've had a good sniff of the betting, so I'm ready.
Say that again, Mr. Wildflower.
No, please, don't get me wrong. I'll use my nose to find out where the ambassador has gone.
Ah, I see. Your refined animal instincts, am I right?
And many years of detective practice, of course.
But we still need something. Funny,
Yes, Moses.
you are an expert on these plants, and, if I understand correctly, on mixing medicinal remedies too.
Well, I do mix the ambassador's medicines myself, yes.
Could you prepare some kind of antidote for us? Or at least something to revive someone who was under the influence of the plant?
I don't know any such recipe off the top of my head, but I'm sure you'll find one in the book. However, my hands are still shaking. Would you mind preparing it for me?
One more thing we can be the best at. Just don't blow up the train.
Yes. Maybe we can do it.
Just bring me a few essential things from the potion drawer, and I'll prepare my medicine kit.
Let's go. Let's go. For the wild ones, no.
My medicine cabinet is ready, but I'm still feeling a little dizzy.
Just sit down, dear. We'll take care of the rest.
The recipe is a little vague, more of a guide than an actual recipe. But I think if anyone can figure it out, it's you.
Thank you for the compliment, dear. I'll do my best.
I'm still here, you know. I found something.
와, 이게 있었네. 어쩐지 이게 설명 이상하다 했다. 뒤에 페이지가 있는지도 몰랐네. 뭔 말인가 했어 계속. 페이지 있는 걸 나중에 하고. 한 방울 추가가 안 되는데 이거. 저 스포이드를 한 방울씩 떨구는 것 자체가 아예 조작이 안 되는데. 한 스포이드만 되는데 그냥 떨구는 것 자체 한 스포이드 전체. 번역이 이상한 건가? 아 근데 아까 저기 뭐야 원문도 이상해서 읽어봤는데 이래서 똑같았어. 원문부터가 이상한 겁니다 이거. 너무 대충 만들었다. (3분의 1을) 더하라는 게 어떻게 하라는 거야 이게? 한꺼번에 들어서 넣는 거밖에 없는데. 이거는 뭐야 이거? 이게 뭔데 이게 1 밑에 그려놓은 거는. 개발세발 썩다 진짜. 그림대로만 해볼까? 빨강 파랑 하나. 빨간 식물 2개랑 물 하나. 포서를 여기를 갖다 대야 두 번째 페이지가 이게 또 이게 이 버튼도 나중에 발견해갖고 뭔 소린가 했는데. 녹색 파랑, 녹색 파랑. 녹목파 보라. 잠깐만. 그냥 다 더하면 되는 거지 그냥. 녹색. 식물에 손 댈 때 조심하라고? 아 잠깐만, 이게 물이? 아 물이네. 물병이었잖아. 이 정도면 곱하기 2는 말 두 번 늘어나는 건가? 여기도 곱하기 2가 있는데 이게 3분의 2가 이걸 뜻하는 건가? 그럼 여기도 3분의 2라고 적어놔야 되는 거 아닌가? 아, 뭐 이렇게 설명에 일관성이 없어. 일단 이렇게 해봐요. 안 되면 두 번씩 넣고. 설명에 일관성이 없어. 아니네 이거.
I found something.
돌아버리겠다. 두 번째 거 두 번 넣고 여기도 두 번 넣는 거면 그럼 총 혼합물에 4분의 1을 더하고 3분의 2 한 방울 3분의 2 한 방울 추가 한 방울씩은 어떻게 빼? 저게 뺄 수가 있다? 스포이드로 따로 집기가 안 되지 않나? 이해가 안 되네. 여기에 4분의 1을 빼라는 건가? 4개 더했으니까? 그럼 여기는 2분의 1을 빼라는 거야 뭐야? 뭔 소리야 도대체? 여기는 안 적혀있어. 그리고 얼마나 더 하라고 안 적혀있어. 마지막 거는 하나 둘셋넷 다섯 여섯 7번인데 숫자들을 만들면 7번이 안 들어가. 아까 테스트 해봤는데 삼각 플라스크에 5번 넣으면 끝나. 꽉 찬다고. 다시 해봐. 이거는 무슨 그림이지? 이거 이상 글자 적힌 거. 이건 뭐지 이게? 식물의 색깔을 따라합니다. 어떤 식물의 색깔을 따라하라는 거야 이게? 일간 보라색이 되긴 하는데. 얘를 따라하는 건가? 뭐 어떤 식물이라고 알려줘야 될 거 아니야. 한 방울만 어떻게 추가해? 여기서 일로 한 방울만? 한 방울만을 할 수가 없는데 다 따라버리는데. 스포이트도 없고. 또 어떻게 한 방울만 추가하라는 거야 도대체. 이해가 안 된다 진짜. 이게 넣잖아요? 이걸로? 다 넣어버리죠. 이게 어떻게 한 방울이야 이게. 한 방울이 아니잖아. 다 넣어버리는데. 한 스포이드라고 적어놔야 되지 않나? 일단 해봐. 이거 넣고 얘 넣고 요걸 두 번 들어가는 건가? 한 번, 여기 두 번. 저게 3분의 2지? 녹색, 파란색. 한 번 들어가는 거겠지? 녹색, 녹색. 파랑, 보라. 번. 노랑하고 물 한 번. 아, 넣고. 이거 두 번. 됐나? 제발 성공해라. 훨씬 아까랑 똑같은데. 제발. 안 됐어. 어쩌라는 거요?
I found something.
이게 어쩌라는 거예요, 이게. 이게 무슨 표시지 이거? 뭐 비석 같기도 하고 이거 뭐지 이게 표시가? 시트는 뭐야? 시트? 안 켜지는데? 이게 시트인가? 이게 뭔 치트야 치트는. 이거대로 해도 안 되는구만. 빨강 파랑. 빨간 거 2개랑 물 한 번. 이거를 2번 넣는다. 녹색, 파랑 하고 한 번 넣는 거지. 이게 1 밑에 이게 뭔지 모르겠어. 모르겠고. 플라스크 옆에 이거 이상한 문자 뭔지 모르겠고. 이미 사용한 재료가 필요? 저게 무슨 말이야? 이미 사용한 재료가 필요하다는 게? 번 넣으라는 거지. 심지어 여기는 한 번 넣으라고 적혀있는데 여기는 몇 번 넣으라고 한 방울이라고 돼 있구나. 이거 한 방울이 아니야. 스포이드 한 번이지. 한 방울이 아니라고요. 그 다음에 녹색, 보라색, 보라색, 녹색, 파랑 물 넣고 섞어. 이거 한 번 넣어. 노란색하고 물 한 번씩 섞어. 이거 2번 넣어. 아까랑 컷신이 똑같은데? 이거 어쩌라는 거야 도대체?
I found something.
쟤를 그렇게 안 먹히는데? 비버튼이 안 먹혀. 이건 찾아봐야겠다. 설명이 거지 같아서 안 돼, 이거대로 하면. 아까 이게 게임이 저게 오류가 좀 많아요. 아까 그 질문 맞추는 것도 경우의 수에 있는 거 싹 다 했는데 오답된 적도 있어. 고를 수 있는 거 다 골랐는데 다 틀렸대. 그런 적도 있으니까 게임 이상해 이게. 뭔 얼어 죽을 이 게임은 시간 제한이 있다. AI 이거 거지 같은 놈이네 이거. 시간 제한 없다고. AI도 영 아니다. 평가란에 누가 적어놨겠지 뭐. 오류 투성이 게임 진짜로. 레딧 검색 이거 한국인들은 거의 안 하는 것 같은데? 레딧 와 검색도 제대로 안 되네 이거.
King on own action.
Moses!
You should get him to drink it.
Just medicine.
Exactly. The clues led us to him. He was... I'm a murderer.
이거보다 전이었나?
He died by my hand.
이 사람 물리학자지 어디서 하는 거지? 여기 있다. 어? 영어는 원드랍이라고 돼 있네? 한 방울이 아니고. 번역 그지같이 해놨구나. 아무튼 어쨌든 한 방울은 안 돼. 원드랍이 맞잖아. 저렇게 해서 섞어서 한 방울 넣고 이 사람도 공략 보고 했구만. 공략 올린 사람이 공략 보고 했네. 이걸 안 보고 하는데? 저 그림을 안 보고 하는데 아예 그냥? 그림 안 보면 말이 안 되잖아. 빨간 거 한 번, 파란 거 한 번인지 어떻게 하냐고 그림 안 보고. 그냥 안 보고 그냥 그렇게 하는데 공략 보고 와서 하는 거네. 저 사람도. 섞어서 넣고. 잠 두 번 넣어야 돼 저걸? 아, 다 넣어야 돼? 아. 녹색 안 먹으면 파란물인가? 파란 약 넣고. 뭐야? 왜 물을 넣지? 가만 있어봐봐. 왜 물을 넣어? 여기서 물을 넣는데? 이거 파란 약 아니야 이거? 이거? 여기서는 파란 둥근 플라스크 걸 넣고 여기서 물을 집어넣어 버리는데? 물 넣을 거면 이게 여기 그려져 있어야 되잖아. 심지어 저 외국인 공략은 이 그림 자체를 안 보고 그냥 해. 이걸 안 보고 이걸 읽으면서 해 그냥. 근데 여기 뭐 물을 넣어라 아니 이걸 넣어라 그게 없잖아. 그냥 청록 색깔 빛만 내라고 돼 있지. 그럼 청록색 만들 거면 당연히 청색하고 녹색을 섞을 거 아니에요. 그렇죠. 그러니까 이거랑 이게 맞는 거잖아 원래는 청록색을 할 거면. 근데 이걸 안 넣고 물을 넣는다? 실패 한번 뜰라나? 실패 뜨는 일단 볼게요. 저거 영상을 저는. 실패 한번 뜰 것 같은데 저 사람? 이게 되면은 게임이 진짜 잘못 만들어진 거다. 이게 되면. 설명서대로 안 하고 딴 거 넣은 건데 되는 거잖아. 잠깐만. 내 건 설명서 띄워놓고. 다음에 왜 빨간 거 또 넣어? 그다음 녹색이잖아. 네 번째 라인은 녹색 넣어야 되는데 왜 빨간 걸 넣지? 게임이 엉망이구만. 엉망이 엉망. 안녕히 가시고요. 이거 언제 영상이야? 3주 전 거라는데? 3주 전 거면 내 거랑 버전 똑같을 거 아니야. 이미 사용한 재료가 필요합니다. 이미 사용한 재료가 뭔 뜻이길래 저 빨간 걸 또 넣는 거지? 근데 보니까 저 1번부터 다시 넣는 게 아니야. 2번부터 다시 넣는 것 같은데. 다시 해봐. 참 모르는 거야, 이 사람. 2번을 읽고 있는데. 빨간 거 2개 하나씩 넣고 재료 꽃 다 넣고 그 다음에 물 한 번 넣어야겠지? 잠깐만 저기 왜 가루만 2개 넣었는데 왜 물처럼 되지? 에? 이게 물처럼 된다고? 가루만 2개 넣어도? 가루만 2개 넣어봐. 아 그러네? 아니 왜 물이 돼? 가루만 2개 넣었는데? 여기다 액체를 넣질 않았는데 왜 물이 되지? 신기하구만 게임. 아 진짜 엉망으로 만들었다 진짜. 이게 뭐야 이게. 뭐 순서가 이상한데? 그림대로 안 하는데 이 사람? 저게 완성이 되나? 어쨌든 저 사람 그림대로 안 해 지금. 이게 완성되면 게임이 이상한 거야. 완성됐는데? 야 이러니까 안 풀리지 이게 그지 같은 게임 진짜. 지금 제가 이거 완성한 영상 외국인 거 3주 전 거 봤는데요. 이 그림하고 완전 다르게 합니다. 완전 다르게 해요. 어떻게 완성이 되는 거야? 그러니까 나는 안 되는 거죠 당연히. 난 그림대로 하면 안 되는 거고 저 사람은 그림대로 안 했는데 되고. 미쳐버리겠다. 이 사람도 뭐 다른 데서 공략 보면서 하는 것 같은데? 아예 이 그림 자체를 안 보더라고. 하는데 이 그림을 안 봐. 근데 해. 어쨌든 해. 아, 게임 있다고니 진짜. 저 영상 보고 따라해야겠네. 이 그림 보고 따라하면 안 되겠네. 어쩐지 계속해도 안 되더라, 나는. 그림대로 하니까. 그림 치워. 빨간 거 넣고 파란 거 넣고 섞어서 한 방울 넣고 오케이. 우리 구글 AI는 이거 검색하니까 무슨 시간 제한이 있다고 개소리하고 앉아있고 이게 무슨 시간 제한이 있어. 어? 빨간 거 한번 넣고 파란 거 한번 넣고 한 번만 이렇게 하고 그 다음 어떻게 했어? 빨간 잎 2개 넣고 양쪽 거 파란 물 1번 넣고 물도 1번 넣고 두 번 그림은 이건데 여기서 파란 물약을 한 번 더 넣었어요. 저 사람은 파란 물약을 왜 넣은 거야? 그림이 없는데. 파란 물약을 도대체 왜 넣는 거냐고. 그림이 없는데 설명도 안 적혀 있는데. 이러니까 이걸 할 수가 없지. 그지 같은 게임 진짜. 이거 한 번 넣고 이거 한 번 넣더라고 이렇게. 이거 두 번 넣는 거지. 없애고 그 다음 잠깐만 한 번 큰일났다. 한 번만 넣네 저거를? 잘못 봤나 내가? 한 번, 두 번. 근데 녹색 연기가 올라오지? 나가 빨간 연기 올라오지 않았나? 저 사람의 나 똑같이 했는데 나는 녹색 연기가 안 올라오지? 아 이상한데 이거 게임이 뭐가? 일단 따라해봐 일단. 세 번째 거 하지. 녹색잎 한 번. 나도 녹색잎 한 번. 여기다 넣고 물 한 번 넣고 저걸 한 번 넣는다고 그냥? 아, 빨간 연기 올라왔네, 저 사람도. 빨간 연기. 비워버리는데 다? 뭐 실수했나? 왜 다 비워버려? 비워. 다시 빨간 거. 파란 거 한 번씩. 아, 저 연기가 빨간색이 나오면 실패인가 보다. 연기가 빨간색이 나오면. 저 사람도 연기 빨간색 나오자마자 다시 비워버리는데. 빨간 잎 2개. 그 다음 물 한 번인가? 물 한 번 넣고. 아, 여기까지 맞아. 물 한 번 넣고 2번 넣기. 녹색잎, 파란물. 파란물을 2번 넣지? 다시 봐봐. 아, 클릭 잘못한 거구나, 저 사람. 아, 다시 했구나. 다 틀려갖고. 오케이, 그럼 이거대로 해보자. 저 사람이 다 틀려서 다시 한 거였네. 이거대로 해봐. 빨강 파랑 한 번씩. 이파리 2개랑 물 한 번. 이거를 2번. 녹색 연기 나오지. 저 녹색 연기인 게 중요한 거야. 설명서에서 저걸 알려줘야지. 녹색 연기 날 때가 성공이라고. 그 다음에 녹색 한 번, 파란색 한 번. 이거 몇 번 넣는다고 이거를? 아니야. 2번? 잠깐만. 한 번 넣는 거구나, 한 번. 녹색 이파리 하나, 물 녹색, 파란색 한 번씩. 녹색, 파란 물 한 번씩. 보라색 꽃 한 번. 이거를 한 번 넣는다. 오케이, 여기까지 맞아. 다 녹색이야. 노란 거 한번 물 한번. 이걸 2번 넣는다. 됐다. 아 이거구만. 이거였어. 설명서대로 하는 게 맞는 건데 왜 아까 안 된 거지? 나 아까도 설명서대로 2번 했는데 아까 왜 안 된 거야? 이유가 뭔지 모르겠다. 그러니까 아까 그 영상 사람은 설명서대로 안 하다가 다 갈아엎고 다시 설명서대로 한 거였어. 일단 해봐. 이번엔 성공하겠지? 성공해라. 다 녹색만 떴다. 됐다.
The potion is ready.
Whew, that was not easy.
But how does it work?
Well, of course, the best thing would be to get him to drink it.
That might not be possible.
Give it a try anyway. I don't think it will work through the skin.
We'll see what we can do. But we have to go now. Time is running out.
I'll stay here with Miss Fanny. I've studied basic first aid.
Thank you, Pierre. Lock the door and don't open it for anyone but us.
We'll do that.
Watch yourself, my dear.
You too, Moses.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, let's get going.
So now what?
뭘 어째?
I can already smell something.
물약 주러 가야 되는 거 아니야?
Are we gonna sniff through every train car one by one?
If we have to, yes, my friend. We can't
어딘지 모르는
lose
거야?
the trail.
대사가?
Ugh, this wasn't on my bingo card.
근데 여우 코면은 금방 찾겠죠, 냄새 맡고. 저 어딘지 안 나오네. 냄새 해야 되나 보다.
Listen.
그렇죠, 뒤쪽으로 가야 된다고? 저쪽으로?
Listen.
오케이.
Indeed. Indeed.
저기로 가는 게 맞아? 2번 객차 맞나 저기가? 2등칸 객차라고 그냥? 야 여기서 왔잖아. 2등칸 객차면 뭐 여기가 될 수도. 아 여기 2번 객차 1번 객차 2번 객차가 저쪽이 맞겠지? 이걸로 가 그냥. 확실하게 이걸로 가자.
Let's see.
냄새에 공포도 있어?
Let's see.
뒤로 가야겠죠?
Indeed.
어? 여긴 냄새가 안 나는데? 맞아 이게?
Yes.
거의 다 왔다고?
This is it.
냄새.
What is this? The storage room? Would the ambassador be hiding here?
At least that's where the scent led us. It's so strong, I can almost taste it.
Blech!
More seriousness, my dear friend.
So, should we go in?
If you're ready.
Me? Ha! I was born ready.
I'm sure of that.
Listen, Chief.
대사가
You rarely
조종당해서
call me chief.
살인한 게 맞는
And when you
건가?
do, it usually means something's amiss. So, what's the matter?
조종은 누가 한 거지 그럼?
Nothing. It's just, you know, if this is where we meet our end, it's been a pleasure working with you. And a tremendous burden, of course, but mostly a pleasure.
Thank you, dear Plato. I feel and think the same way. But please don't get sentimental, because I can't concentrate.
Well,
아무래도
I
처음에
don't know what I
의심했던
was
코끼리가
expecting.
맞는 것 같아.
I beg your pardon?
약물 전문가.
Ah, nothing, Chief.
조종하려면
Let's
약물이
just get
필요하다고
on with
그랬잖아.
it.
As soon as we entered, the smell hit us. The stench of fear and sweat, mixed with a strong exotic cologne and that strange, sweetish vapor I had smelled before. If only I could remember when. In any case, the storage room was quiet. Too quiet. I could almost hear the dust particles sparkling like diamonds in the filtered light. I didn't even notice before, but dawn was breaking, which meant we were
There's no one here.
apparently. But we need to look very
냄새도
carefully.
맡아봐.
And
Yo, Koro.
sniff.
And sniff indeed. Even if he's not here now, he was here just a few moments ago. So there must be some trace of him. Indeed.
에이, 무능력한 여우. 이거 냄새 구별도 못해?
Listen. No.
왜 딥인 거지?
Well, well. Let's see. Interesting.
Well?
That's strange. His tracks are here, everywhere.
But how could such a large animal disappear? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
That's exactly what I don't understand either. A potion can't make someone invisible.
Maybe he was just really good at hide and seek, you know, when he was little.
Plato.
Okay, I know. More seriousness. But wait!
What is it, my friend? What did you notice?
It looks like light is filtering through from over there.
Let's see.
비밀 있고? 제일 끝칸인데?
This is just honk stuff. Nothing special.
Yes, but the smell is even stronger here.
Well, it can't hurt to look around here. Although I doubt that a 2-meter-tall water buffalo would be hiding behind the painting.
Just stay alert, Plato. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see. Indeed. Well, well. Interesting. Well, well. Yes. Indeed.
Nothing. Chief, sorry to say this, but I think they've outsmarted us.
Wait a minute. Can't you smell that?
What? Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I might have been sweating a little.
No, it's something else. A strong, natural scent. Like a mixture of musk, lavender, wet soil, and sandalwood.
Huh, well, that's definitely not me.
What happened?
Mr. Ambassador, are you okay?
So it worked? Did the potion work?
I think, at least I hope. Mr. Ambassador.
Yes, I'm here, but where am I?
We're still on the train, in the storage car. We followed your trail from your carriage all the way here.
Yes, I remember being in the carriage. Farney was preparing my usual sleeping potion.
But then someone else appeared.
No. It was just the two of us. I drank the potion and everything went blurry.
아마 그 코끼리가
Mr.
범인이라니까.
Ambassador, are you sure that there was no one else there?
It was just the two of us. We even locked the door for the night.
Good heavens! That means...
Listen, sir. This is very important. Did you see, hear, or sense anything else before everything went dark?
I heard something. A clinking sound. Like glass breaking.
The flower!
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Chief! Moses! You have to face it.
I think. Maybe. You're right.
What is all this about? What are you talking about?
Mr. Ambassador, I think... I mean...
Let me help you. Fani, your assistant. She poisoned you. And probably Moses, too.
Fani? But... that's impossible. She's so...
pure. Innocent. Beautiful.
Please, Moses. We have to keep a clear head. And common sense.
Yes. I know.
So? What do we do now?
No!
What?
Pierre! He is alone with her in a closed room.
Then we gotta hurry!
Excuse me, but what about me?
Stay here, Ambassador, and we'll close the door on you. Don't be alarmed. We're doing this for your own safety. The perpetrator must believe that you are still under the influence of the drug.
Well, so be it, but... please be careful, detectives. If it really is Fani, and she has been deceiving everyone all this time, and me for many, many years...
then we are dealing with an extremely dangerous person.
Let's go.
Moses, before we go in,
Yes?
are you sure you're ready for this? I know that you and Fani, well, you've grown very fond of each other.
My dear friend, your words truly touch me, sincerely. But don't forget one thing. No matter what happens, truth and justice are the most important things to me. And the fate of the wilderness.
I am such an idiot. Why would I doubt you? You're the great Moses, the genius, the crazy detective.
The... what did you say?
Never mind. It's not important.
Is that what they call me behind my back? That's not very nice.
It's a compliment, believe me. Your dedication makes you crazy. Not crazy in a general sense. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good either.
If you're quite ready, my dear friend, it's time to put an end to this case.
Come what may.
In the name of justice.
Gentlemen, thanks to the Wild Ones.
Pierre, where is Miss Fani?
She just stormed out. She said something came to mind and she had to leave. I tried to convince her to stay as you ordered, but she was adamant. When I stood in front of the door, she scattered some kind of powder into the air, like a tiny explosion. It blinded me, and when I came to, she was gone.
That woman is a ninja.
Did she take anything with her?
Just her medicine bag with all her equipment.
Great! Now we can't make any more antidotes.
Antidotes? What are you talking about?
Pierre, please go through the train and invite everyone to the luxury dining car. If you happen to meet Miss Fonny, pretend nothing has happened. Invite her to the car, too.
Excuse me? But if she really is a culprit?
We're still not sure, but Fonny is hiding something. Or running away from something. Either way, she could be dangerous. But she won't act in front of everyone. You're safest in a crowd.
I understand. I'll tell everyone to gather in the dining car.
Thank you, Pierre. Plato, to the detective's room. I have a plan.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the grand plan?
Just a moment, Plato. Let me gather my thoughts. It all happened so suddenly.
No shit. I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl. But anyway, we gotta get to the bottom of this. We're gonna reach Clawville in a few hours.
Yes, time is against us. But all is not lost.
Now that's what I like to hear.
So, speaking of a plan,
Moses, how are you?
how am I? What do you mean?
Since it turns out that Miss Fonny was behind everything.
We can't know that.
But Moses, please.
I mean, we still can't rule out that Fonny is just a victim or that she's being influenced. If that's the case,
Then the culprit will be among the other passengers in the luxury dining room. Moses,
yes, my friend.
could you just be looking for excuses?
I fear I don't understand.
What if what we think is true? What if it really was her all along?
Even if that's the case, we still need to know why. And to do that, we need to set a trap.
Ooh, I like that. And how do we do it?
Let's see.
gotta tell you, I find it hard to follow.
Fani has disappeared, am I right?
Yeah?
But we still can't be sure that she's the culprit. So she'll show up in the luxury dining room just like the others, either to divert suspicion from herself or to feel safe.
So far, so good. But why did we lock up Ambassador Mujara?
The culprit must believe that Mujara is still under the influence of the drug. In fact, we must make him believe that we think he himself may be the culprit.
That way, the real culprit will relax.
We'll assemble a small team of people who are willing to come with us to capture Ambassador Mujara.
And you think the culprit will volunteer?
Absolutely. It will be their last chance to do something about what we've already done.
To give the antidote to the ambassador and find out the truth.
Exactly.
Moses, this plan, I feel like there's a lot of what-ifs in it.
That's true, my friend. But we can't do any better right now. If we simply arrest Fani before the culprit voluntarily reveals themselves, we may give them a chance to escape. We'll be in Clawville in just a few hours.
You're right. Then there's nothing left to do but head to the luxury dining room.
Yes. I hope we'll soon be able to toast to the solving of this case. Listen. Everyone gathered in a luxurious dining car for the last time. They were all nervous or afraid. I was afraid too. Afraid that I would lose my train of thought at the very last moment, or go mad over the whole thing. Almost everyone had a motive, but to my great regret, there was one who seems to be a more likely suspect than the others. Could it really be her? And could I have been so blind all this time? I knew that everything will soon be revealed, but I wasn't sure if I could handle the truth. Well, I've dedicated my whole life to seeking the truth. I can't run away from it, even if it stands in front of me with a knife in its hand and murderous intent.
So, shall we announce the big plan right away?
Let's wait a little, my dear friend. Let them calm down. Or rather, let them get a little nervous. I'm curious to see their reaction.
You got a diabolical mind, Moses Wildflower. I'm glad you're playing on our team.
Is that really where I'm playing?
What?
Just kidding, my friend, just kidding.
Your sense of humor needs a little more work.
Are you serious? Dear Fani, could you tell us where you went when we left you in the room with Pierre?
I'm so sorry. I was terribly frightened. I was worried about the ambassador and about you, too.
Cry me a river.
Plato, please.
You're right. I'm so stupid. I've put myself in the spotlight. But I just want to help my master.
I think I understand, dear. Thank you.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Missy. Have no doubt about that.
I'd expect nothing less, detectives.
Are we under arrest now? On what grounds? Do you have any evidence against us? I doubt it.
No one is under arrest. Not yet.
Then where is Ambassador Mujara? You noticed too.
Please remain calm for now and try not to speculate. We will tell you everything soon.
I hope you had good reason to drag us all here. I don't understand why we would be safer here than in our locked compartments.
If we're all here, we can keep an eye on each other. That would be the idea.
I hope you have a more serious plan than that. Otherwise, we're done for.
Mr. Windrider, please stay here while we explain the plan.
So there is a plan, huh? How about helping out, guys? After all, since I got on the train later, I guess I'm not one of the suspects.
Take it easy, Mr. Magpie. Just because you may not have killed the ambassador yourself, you still could have been involved.
If you continue to speak to me in such a birdist manner, I will be forced to pluck you.
Don't play the offended princess with me.
Plato, please, a little more professionalism and respect.
Okay.
However, my partner is right that we can't rule anyone out as a suspect at this point, so please stay here in plain sight.
Well, whatever. I know I've nothing to hide.
Mr. Pesker.
Just Basil.
Basil. I don't know why, but I trust you. Perhaps the only other one besides my partner. It's kind of a sixth sense thing.
Really? Well, that's very flattering, Mr. Wildflower.
I'd like to ask you something. If we asked you to come with us to capture Ambassador Mujara, would you be willing to volunteer?
Of course. Even if he hadn't asked, I'd have done it anyway.
Really? I must admit, I'm surprised.
I may not seem like much of an adventurer, but I'm sure I can be of use to you. And besides, I'm crazy about this mystery.
That's good to know. For some reason, from the very first moment, I have thought that you know much more than you let on.
Ah, what a compliment. Well, anyway, I'm at your disposal. As soon as you ask the question, I'll volunteer.
Thank you. Ma'am, we're sorry you got mixed up in this.
You should be sorry, because I'm not going to let this go when we finally get to Clawville.
Please, don't make a scene.
Don't worry. I know it wasn't your fault. Fate is fate. Neither you nor I can do anything about it.
Thank you.
But it's still outrageous that they organized such an important diplomatic mission without proper protection.
Well, we can't argue with that.
Of course not.
Everything all right, Miss Fay?
We're not suspects, are we? I have an alibi, I think.
No need to worry. The main reason you're here is for your own safety.
Do you think the scoundrel won't act while we're all together like this?
Exactly. So calm down. We're safe for now.
For now?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I mean...
Moses, you are still so bad at this.
But I'm trying so hard.
I know.
What is this madness again? Why are you keeping us here? What if the killer wants to kill us all at once?
And how would they do that?
I don't know. With a bomb? If they blow up this car now, there won't be any witnesses left.
I don't think that would achieve the perpetrator's goal. Something tells me they want witnesses.
I still don't like it. Just do what you want to do quickly and let us get back to our cabins where we can be safe.
Don't you understand, you moron? That's where you'll be least safe.
Moron? I demand you take that back.
Please, gentlemen, calm yourselves.
So, we're all suspects? Is this the point where you say the killer is among us?
Yes and no. We know the real culprit is indeed among us. But I wouldn't say you're all suspects. Not anymore.
So, would you say you're hot on the trail?
Well, we hope we're on the right track. But right now, it's really important that everyone stays in one place.
Oh, I think I get it. So you're setting some kind of trap. You want to flush the rabbit out of the bush. I'm not implying anyone in particular.
Have we ever told you that you're an extremely sharp woman?
You've tried all kinds of weird ways to flirt with me, but no. This is completely new.
Me flirting? With you? I would never.
Come on, don't be shy. We're adults after all.
Your attention, please.
Finally, something is happening. We were almost asleep.
We asked you to come here because Miss Fanny was attacked.
Oh my goodness!
What a despicable act.
Really? Who would be capable of such a thing?
Wait a minute. There's someone missing.
Indeed! Ambassador Machara!
Fortunately, the clues led us to him. He was in the storage car, but in a state of delirium. Probably poisoned.
Poisoned? With what kind of poison?
It's a mind-altering drug. Miss Fanny, if you will.
Yes. Unfortunately, this drug is capable of influencing others. It can make them do things they wouldn't normally do.
Are you saying he's not the culprit? Then the real culprit is...
Still here among us?
Ha! Who is it? Let me get my hands on him.
Please don't panic. Let's take it step by step.
First, we need to free Ambassador Mujara. If anyone can reveal the real culprit, it's him. So, who volunteers to come with us?
Me. I definitely want to be there. Ambassador Mujara, my Separ. I need to know he's all right.
Yes, of course. Well, anyone else?
Oh yes, that's my sign. I'm coming. I'm volunteering.
Thank you, Mr. Pesker. Anyone else? No one else?
Yes, well, you know, I would go, but if the culprit is here among us, I feel I am needed here more. If anyone makes even a wrong move, I will take them down immediately.
We greatly appreciate your heroism, Mr. Windrider. Then, we're all set.
Please, Moses, let's hurry, while we still have time.
You're right, my dear. Plato, Mr. Pesker, come with us. Pierre?
Yes, Mr. Wildflower.
Don't let anyone out until we get back.
So we're prisoners?
It's for your own good, Miss Fay. The culprit may still be among you, but you're safe together.
Don't worry as long as you see me, young lady.
I'll keep an eye on everyone.
Good. Thank you, Pierre. Fani, Basil, Plato, to the warehouse. Mr. Ambassador, is everything all right?
Well, yes, actually. Although my bottom is getting a little sore from all this sitting. When will I finally be released?
But, Mr. Ambassador, you're perfectly conscious.
Of course! Why wouldn't I be?
What is this... What is this charade?
My dear, we could ask you the same question.
All right. You win. You've managed to trap me. But don't think I'll give up so easily. This isn't over yet. It can't be. Not this way. So, what's going to happen now? Are you going to arrest me? First, you have to provide evidence.
You're not going to hurt anyone, are you?
You know me too well, Moses. But you don't know everything. There's so much you don't understand yet.
Then enlighten me. Before we end this, would you be willing to answer a few questions?
If it makes you feel better.
I'd be very grateful.
Very well.
So it was true. Fani was behind everything. My heart was broken. But at that moment, I couldn't think of anything else but the truth. The picture wasn't complete yet. Vital pieces were still missing, and although I knew she wouldn't reveal everything on her own, I had to try to get as much out of her as possible. My mind was stronger than my heart. At least.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
Honestly, I'm just dying of curiosity. Some things just don't add up.
Maybe I can help. But I warn you, Moses. The clock is ticking, and we'll be in Clawville soon.
I promise I'll be quick. So, Fani, you don't believe in peace negotiations after all?
The idealist in me would like to believe in them. But I've seen too many horrors on both sides to truly believe in it. So my answer is no. From the beginning, I didn't believe that this peace mission could succeed.
So that's why you wanted to sabotage it?
That was not and is not my goal. What I did had completely different reasons.
Would you elaborate on that?
I'm afraid there's not enough time to tell my whole story. Ask your questions while you still can, Moses. The clock is ticking.
Where did you take the flower?
The flower is the only real, tangible evidence linking the events together. If I hadn't hidden it, and you had figured out the connections ahead of time, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
Your mission? So you're not done yet?
There's one more thing I have to do.
You're not going to just tell me, are you?
If I did, you might even be able to stop me. And that would undo everything I've accomplished so far.
All right. I believe that what you say is what you truly think.
Thank you, Moses. Maybe at this point it doesn't matter anymore, but it means a lot to me.
What about the box? Was that your doing as well?
The box surprised me too. But I had an idea what was inside. Someone found out about my plan and wanted to warn the ambassador.
You mean Ambassador Ignat?
The box was actually intended for Ambassador Mujara. Honk Honk misunderstood, of course. And Ambassador Ignat also, after he learned that some kind of valuable package was looking for its owner. While the two of them were busy with each other, the box didn't make it to the Separ. I only benefited from this.
So the whole thing was just a false trail we were chasing?
Not entirely, Moses. Once you opened the box and deciphered the word in the decoder, it ultimately led you to me. Whoever sent you the box, they achieved their goal in the end. Even if it was too little too late.
You drugged me too, didn't you? That first night.
I'm sorry, but you were such an obvious target, with your love of plants, and the fact that I managed to charm you with my presence.
So that was a lie too.
I didn't say that, Moses. But I had a mission, and you were the perfect tool to carry it out.
So you drugged me and ordered me to kill the ambassador?
Yes.
So I am a murderer. He died by my hand.
Once I've completed my mission, and you've told the authorities everything, you will no longer be a suspect. I can promise you that.
How can you live with that knowledge? That others have killed at your behest?
I can't, Moses. That's the point.
What was your purpose in drugging Ambassador Mujara? Did you intend to kill him as well?
Certainly not. I respect him as my guru and mentor. Even if he is an extremely rude and ill-mannered individual, his heart is pure.
Then, why?
The ambassador was the perfect distraction, and a great target for you. His hatred for the Stavonians made him a good suspect, and the little charade with my injury, which he caused, would have distracted you just long enough for me to finish my work.
But it didn't work.
Indeed. You are faster and smarter than I first thought. I give you all the credit.
So you didn't want to hurt him?
No. After all, I am the one who has kept him alive all these years.
All right. I believe that what you say is what you truly think.
Thank you, Moses. Maybe at this point it doesn't matter anymore, but it means a lot to me.
What's with the ambassador's health?
I did not lie to you. The ambassador has a critical heart condition.
By giving him the drug, did you not put him in danger?
I would never have deliberately harmed the ambassador.
All right. I believe that what you say is what you truly think.
Thank you, Moses. Maybe at this point it doesn't matter anymore, but it means a lot to me.
And what about what you said about your past? All that suffering and deprivation.
Every word of it was true, Moses. In fact, I didn't even tell you a fraction of the truth.
So the world betrayed you, and you decided to betray the world in return.
Not at all, Moses. I believed in the justice of our world until the very last moment, and in the world order we live in.
You said that you had a terrible premonition, and that the world is heading in the wrong direction.
Well, yes, indeed. I really feel that what we are doing now is just a false cover-up of reality. We convince each other and even ourselves that there is a sustainable future, that there is peaceful coexistence, that predators and prey, rich and poor, the destitute and the powerful can all live together and find a common, balanced tomorrow. But this is all a lie. Demagoguery and self-deception. What I have seen with my own eyes. So no, in fact, I don't believe that this world can still be saved if it continues on this path.
So that's why you were in Stavonia. It was your doing from the start.
It was quite complicated to arrange, but yes. I convinced the Separ to recommend me to the king as an observer and, of course, a diplomatic envoy. I planted the idea in the king's ear that someone was planning an assassination attempt, and that he should send us to investigate, because no one would suspect someone of Mujara Separ's caliber.
And that's why the Separ was so angry that he didn't get a police escort.
That was perhaps even more difficult to arrange, but I finally managed to convince the king's administrator that 4 police officers on a diplomatic mission would be too conspicuous and ominous. Ambassador Mujara believed that he was risking his life for his greatest enemy while receiving no protection in return.
You thought of everything, didn't you?
No, not everything. I didn't think I would meet you.
Why do you say that? What difference does it make?
It doesn't change what happened. Only how I feel.
Please. Just... let's get back to the point. Is there anything you regret about all this?
Regret? I haven't even thought about such a thing. I have a mission, Moses. I made a promise, and I will fulfill it. Regret would only come after. If anyone could talk about dedication, that's you.
There's a fine line between dedication and obsession, Fanny. Don't you think you've crossed it?
Maybe. But it doesn't matter. Where I'm going, there's no turning back.
Those are rehearsed words. I was asking the real Fanny. The one hiding inside this murderous mask. The one who is now completely overwhelmed by this delusion.
I'm not going to continue this conversation, Moses. Don't try to appeal to my conscience. It's way too late for that.
Then how about... oh, wait a minute. No. I've taken a wrong turn.
Well, is that it?
I don't have any more questions for now. Maybe just one. One last question. So it was true.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
So, Fanny. Where did you take the flower? All right. What about the box? You drugged me. What was your purpose? All right. I believe that what you say is... What's with the ambassador's help? That contradicts the fact that,
Yes, Moses?
the fact that, you know... And what about what you said? You said that you had a terror. So that's why you were... Is there anything? Then how about...
Well, is that it?
So it was true.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
So, Fanny, where did you take the flower? That contradicts the... What about the box? You drugged me t... What was your purpose? That contradicts the... What's with the That contradicts the... And what about what you said? You said that you had a... So that's why you were... Is there anything? All right.
Well, is that it?
So it was true.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
Honestly. So, Fanny, where did you take the flower? All right. What about the box? You drugged me too. What was your purpose? All right. What's with the All right. I believe that what you say is what you truly think.
Thank you, Moses.
And what about what you said? You said that you had a terror... So that's why you were... Is there anything? All right.
Well, is that it?
So it was true.
You don't expect me to spill everything.
So, fun. Where did you take the flower? All right. What about the box? You drugged me. What was your purpose? All right. What's with the That contradicts the fact. And what about what you said? You said that you had it. So that's why you were... Is there anything? All right.
Well, is that it?
So it was true.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
So, Fanny, where did you take the flower? All right. What about the box? You drugged me too. What was your purpose? All right. What's with the ambassadors? According to the book, which you know very well, the hypnotic drug is particularly dangerous. And what about what you said? You said that you had it. So that's why you were in Stavonia. It was... Is there anything you... All right. I believe that what you say is what you truly think.
Thank you, Moses. Maybe at this point it doesn't matter anymore, but it means a lot to me. Well, is that it?
I don't have any more questions for now. Maybe just one. One last question.
I think that's more than enough evidence.
We learned a lot indeed, but there's still something I don't understand. The last big question.
I'm afraid you'll never truly comprehend the real reason.
Please, give it a try. Maybe we can still help you.
Is that still what you want? After all this?
Enough of this madness. Moses, it's time to arrest her. We'll get the rest out of her at the station.
Unfortunately, I cannot let that happen. Nuan Kal Nuala.
What? What did she just say?
Catch her before she kills me!
You still don't understand, do you, Ambassador?
Don't let her get any closer!
She won't hurt you, Ambassador. She has other plans.
Moses, please, don't follow me. Where I'm going is my journey alone.
Fani, we don't want to use force.
I'm not afraid of that.
Moses, are you okay? What was that?
That's exactly what she did when she stormed out of the ambassador's room.
Now that she's been exposed, she has nothing to lose. She won't keep any secrets anymore.
That's true. So we have to catch her before she hurts anyone.
Are we sure we're ready for this?
I'm afraid we have no choice, my friend.
Look, now we've got some peace.
Peace? Are we watching the same show?
I mean, relative peace. But we don't have much time, and I can't keep this a secret any longer.
Go ahead, Basil. We're listening.
Look, I'm not a guidebook writer.
See, Moses? What did I tell you?
I mean, I am that too, but I'm also something else. I work for the Clawville government, and some people refer to me as RH.
빨간 청어.
Excuse me? You're the red herring?
What?
박스에 메시지 담긴 애도 앤가 그럼?
Super spy?
Quiet, Verbal, quiet. Yep, that's me. I'm on this train on orders from our king, Hector III. My job was to write a detailed report without interfering in anything.
I knew there was something wrong with you. I knew it from the start.
Because you are an extraordinary detective, Mr. Palladius, as is Mr. Wildflower. That is why I dare to tell you this. Usually anyone who learns the truth takes the secret to their grave.
So you knew Fani was the culprit?
Honestly, no. But she was on the list of my 3 main suspects.
But what is she? You're a man of the world, and as it turns out, some kind of spy, too. You must know something about her.
I prefer the term intelligence officer.
So, what happened to her? What made her so... different? It's as if she had been switched.
What she said. Noan Kal Noala. It's a prayer. Or rather the last line of it. Blood for blood. I think there's no question about it anymore. She's a Shida.
Shida?
A kind of divine incarnation. A holy killer nun who makes blood sacrifices in exchange for her own blood. Women who bear this heavy burden are also called avenging mothers, executioners for the twin gods of vengeance and forgiveness.
Avenging mothers? That doesn't sound very good.
Are they some kind of holy assassins?
Yeah, something like that. What they do is both vendetta and ritual sacrifice. It's quite old. A real rarity these days.
Good heavens, and for all that is furry. So it's true.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Chief?
I think so. And I've been afraid of this all along.
We don't have much time. We have to catch her while we still can. Before...
She kills herself.
That's the spirit. Then go before it's too late. I'll keep an eye on the others and keep things under control.
Thank you, Mr. Herring.
Hey, stick with Basil, all right?
Oh, yes. Basil, of course. Basil?
Thank you. Now scoot!
Mr. Ambassador, I'm sorry this had to happen.
I'm even more sorry. Farney wasn't just my assistant.
That's the only question that remains unanswered, but we'll find out.
Yeah. Once this fox gets a whiff of something...
Take care of yourselves and try to take care of her too. Whatever she did, I don't want...
We feel the same way, Separ. Don't...
Moses, are you...
Ready, my friend. It's time...
Yeah, that's the...
There's nowhere left for you to run.
Run? Do you think that's what I'm doing? I'm just fulfilling my destiny.
But why? Fanny, I still don't understand. Why?
Isn't it obvious? There's no political conspiracy. This has nothing to do with the peace treaty or a possible war. This is my personal cause. Something I've been planning since I was a little girl.
Ambassador Ignat. You knew him before.
Knew him? What a way to put it. That monster marched into our village with his soldiers. They destroyed everything. They killed and tortured everyone.
He killed your parents?
My parents, my grandparents, and my 4 siblings, Moses. They slaughtered them right before my face. They held open my eyes and tied my head down so I couldn't look away, even if I wanted to. And that animal, that monster from hell just laughed. Then I vowed that if I survived the horror, I would take revenge. I didn't care how or when, but eventually, my day would come.
So that's why you became the ambassador's assistant.
That's why I studied. That's why I went to university. That's why I became Shida, then Separ's assistant. I've dedicated my whole life to this, because elephants never forget.
I'm not saying I understand. I'm not saying I know how you feel, because that wouldn't be true. But I do know that it's not over yet.
Oh, Moses. You and your boundless idealism. You know, when I first saw you, I didn't think you were such a romantic. But unfortunately, you're wrong. Because it is over. It was over the day the Stavonian forces appeared in my village.
And Honk Honk? Why did he have to die?
You were on my trail by then. You had the box, and I'd assumed you'd already opened it.
That's true.
I needed a diversion, and if someone was it, that terrible criminal seemed the most obvious choice. He had no family, and had committed so many terrible crimes in his life. He steals from the poor and gives to the rich.
So you feel like you did something good?
Murder is never good. I know that, Moses. But this way I could cause the least amount of damage. And yes, maybe I did something right for the world.
How did you get to this point? You're so pure.
I used to be, Detective. Until a monster slaughtered my family right before my eyes.
There had to be another way. Revenge never brings peace.
I wasn't looking for peace, Moses. Just a moment of justice.
And did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. But I will. When I fulfill my destiny.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. You must be brought to justice for what you have done, but not this way. If we're anything alike, it's that while you seek revenge with every breath you take, I seek justice with just the same. Even if it hurts.
So that's how it has to be. Well, I'm sorry, Moses. You genuinely moved something in me. For a moment, I even believed that everything could change.
But after the murder, nothing changed, did it? Revenge did not heal your wounds.
Wounds? What do you know of wounds?
I know that together we can heal them. Please, Fanny. Just turn yourself in, and I'll do everything I can to make sure you're treated fairly. I'll be there for you.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted by what you're saying. But it's too late for that, Moses. My journey is over. This is my last stop. If you knew what I am, you'd understand.
We know what you are, Fanny. But what you have sworn is a vow from a bygone era. You can still back out. We can still forget all this. Please.
And what kind of future would await me? How could I look in the mirror knowing that I had burned all my bridges and was all alone in the end?
You are not alone, my dear. I would be there for you. I would wait for you. I would write to you every day, and...
Oh, Moses. You really are a hopeless romantic. But I have taken an oath, just as you have sworn to uphold the law. That is why we are here now. Because we are prisoners of our creed. Both of our paths have led us here.
Fanny, if I've learned anything on my journey, it's that there's always something new waiting for us. Something unexpected always happens that turns our world upside down. There's always a chance to change.
Change? Why? What for? Do you really feel that way? Maybe you're right. But it's too late.
Funny. Please.
You have a huge heart, Moses Wildflower. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
And now it's yours. Forever. My dear.
Thank you.
Please.
Moses,
You don't have to say anything, my dear friend. It's over now.
I'm so sorry about what happened.
I know, Plato. But thank you for being here with me the whole time.
Don't mention it. But don't thank me. It was all your doing.
What are you saying, Plato? Without you, it would never have been possible. Please don't look at me like that. What? Did I say something that shocking?
No, not at all. Just look behind you, Chief. We have visitors.
Well, well, well. My second favorite detective duo.
Inspector Bosco. How nice to see you here. I'm glad the police have already arrived.
You took the words right out of my mouth, my friend. Hello, Inspector. And dear Monica.
Hello, guys. I hear you've been entangled in quite a mess. What a surprise.
I guess the whole town is talking about it.
Actually, we'd rather keep this whole thing a secret. No one needs unnecessary panic.
That's a wise decision.
But there are a few questions here that need to be clarified. I'm counting on you boys.
Are we under arrest?
Not yet.
Don't pull their tails, man. Everything's fine. For now. But we need to look into this thoroughly. An agent from Stavonia will be coming to help clear things up.
Oh, dear.
But for now, I think we have a little time. I suppose you'd like to say goodbye to everyone.
Exactly, Detective Boscarelli. I think we owe the passengers that much.
Take your time. There's no need to rush. Clawville isn't going anywhere.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
We'll talk later then. Well, well. Madam.
Well, gentlemen, although I only spent a short time on the Clawville Express, needless to say, it was an unforgettable experience.
I'm not surprised. We hope you don't hold it against us.
Come now, what are you thinking? A little adventure never hurt anyone. Although I must admit, for a moment, I feared that so much excitement would be bad for my skin.
If there is anything we can do for you, just let us know, ma'am. What you did for us was a great help.
Am I to understand that you now believe in ghosts, Mr. Wildflower?
Not at all. But your seance did open my eyes in a different way.
When one door closes, two more open, right?
I couldn't have said it better myself.
And now, if you'll excuse us, we still have some things to clear up.
Just a moment, Detective. I'd like to read your aura.
There's really no need for that.
Don't worry, Moses. It won't hurt. Might just tickle a little.
I really don't...
Come now. Don't be silly, Detective. Let me read a little bit of you. After all, you're reading everyone else all the time, aren't you?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but thank you.
You can always get him with his vanity.
I didn't hear that.
Ah, yes. I can see it now. New experiences await you. A new case. A new land and... well, well.
Oh, dear.
A new love? Am I seeing this right?
Certainly not. From now on, my spouse is the law, and no one else.
Oh, we'll see about that, Detective. We'll see.
Ah, dear Baron. And Artemisia.
Oh, so you finally acknowledge us both. How thoughtful of you.
Moses...
At least he is. Well, did you finally manage to put an end to the matter?
A manipulated murderer, a puppet master, a magic plant, ghosts, a ninja assassin, priestess. Yes, I think that's it.
And you, Baron? What will you do now? I mean, after the mandatory police interrogations.
As a matter of fact, Madame Latouche is helping me and Artemisia find some peace. She's agreed to host some privates.
Do you think Artemisia will finally be...
And then maybe you can finally move on.
Maybe? I don't know. Hey, don't talk as if I weren't...
Oh, sorry, Miss Artemisia.
In any case, I hope you both...
You too, Detective.
The red herring in...
Hey, keep it down. This is Clawville.
Oh, sorry.
What are you going to do now, Basil?
The authorities, great wild ones, save me now. I answer only to the king and his little rabbit spy master, of course.
Rabbit spy master?
Ah, that's another story. But don't worry.
Thank you very much. Is there anything we can do to help?
If it hadn't been you, Moses, it would have been someone else. It was extremely unfortunate that Miss Farney wanted to pin the whole thing on you, because it brought the entire wilderness to the brink of war, which I don't think was her intention.
I don't think so either. what she said at the end.
Well, nevertheless, we're at a turning point. We are sitting in a hot pot that'll soon boil over. We must be prepared for
And you will be on the
I prefer to say behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. After all, I'm just a travel writer, right?
Ha ha. Yes.
Dearest Moses, I'm ever so sorry about what happened.
Thank you, Miss Wait a minute. My love.
Oh, come now, Mr. Wildflower. You don't have to be coy with me. I'm a woman.
Oh, well, I think we should change.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Are you hiding something, Cass?
What are you talking?
So, what's next for you two? Now that we...
A new movie awaits us, and hopefully many more.
And a bottle of brandy in our suite. Honestly, after a trip like this, I don't want anything.
Oh, Cassidy, you're such a
I'm glad you two finally made peace.
Yes, we've decided to work on our problems.
Well, just don't get into any trouble, and everything will be...
Thanks for the tip.
Well, I guess it's...
Oh, wait a minute. You know, I have a dear friend.
You mean the famous...
You mean that cat?
Well, yes. Anyway, she would kill for a story like...
I don't think the Chief Inspector would be happy if...
He means he'd skin us alive.
Well, if you change your mind...
Thank you. Be good to each other.
Likewise, Detective.
Beware! Pirate!
Where? Ah, very funny.
Hey, if your conscience was clear...
Please, dear Plato, remember, if it weren't for Mr. Windrider and his trusty whip, we would never have known about the box or what it can...
See? Mr. Wildflower?
Okay, that's true.
Sly, come on. This is Clawville.
But we're from Clawville.
That's the...
So, what are you going to do now that we've...
There's a lady, and I hear there's 1,000 exciting opportunities for adventurous animals here. There's some kind of organization. I think it's called the Golden Tusk? Something like that.
Avoid the Golden Fang clan if you can, Mr. Windrider. They're not just any organization.
They're a criminal organ...
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, it was nice knowing you fellas.
We hope so too. Ma'am?
Detectives?
So, it's time to start a new life?
I guess so. You know, I was excited and looking forward to this moment. I've been waiting for it for years. And now that I'm here...
It seems scary, doesn't it?
A whole new place. A new life. A new beginning.
We're sorry about your father. But you know...
I know what you're trying to say, Mr. Wildflower, and you're right. While he was alive, I was in prison. And I could never truly be free.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but ultimately, yes.
I'm sure you'll find your way, ma'am. You're a really cool, independent, strong, and capable woman.
Cool. Do you really think so?
Oh, yeah. Why else would I say that?
You know, Mr. Palladius? You're not just a little furry bag of poison. Even if that's what others think of you.
What others? Who would think that? I swear, if I catch them...
You're really funny.
Am I?
If you like, we could have a coffee sometime.
What?
Oh, isn't it customary to drink coffee here?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Plato gladly accepts your offer, ma'am.
Good. Anyway, I wish you all the best, detectives. I must admit, I misjudged you at first.
You see, ma'am, here in Clawville, many are not what they seem at first glance.
I'll keep that in mind. And, Mr. Palladius?
Yeah?
I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir,
Detectives.
we just wanted to say how sorry we are about what happened.
No need to apologize. I am too. Sorry. Farney, she wasn't just a simple assistant. She was like my own daughter.
We're really sorry it ended like this.
I think it's better this way. Farney has found peace. You see, revenge is a sin in our culture, even the thought of it. But there is one exception, the so-called sacred revenge. Farney walked this long and torturous path. It involves extraordinary sacrifices, but ultimately brings redemption.
If, in the end, the one who walked this path pays for it with their life.
Exactly. I don't expect you to understand. I don't expect you to accept it. But in the eyes of our people, Farney has achieved absolution.
That's good to hear. I don't know where to put that in my mind yet, but I already feel a little lighter.
You did everything you could. Perhaps even more. In a way, you saved her. Without you, she would not have been able to complete her mission.
Well, I think we can leave that part out of our report.
And you, sir? What will you do now?
I have much to report to your king, and then to my own government. But I trust that the promise of peace did not die with Ambassador Ignat. If I can, perhaps, I will take over his burden.
We would be delighted if you were the guarantor of peace, Ambassador. I know of no one better suited to such a fragile diplomatic mission.
Thank you, Mr. Wildflower. And to you, Mr. Palladius. I am sure you have made your superiors proud.
Well, not so sure about that, but, We'll try to embrace your optimism.
You should. And let this journey be a lasting reminder to you. Revenge is a road with death at both ends.
Thank you. We won't forget that.
Phew, those are some powerful parting words, that's for sure.
Goodbye, detectives.
Goodbye, Ambassador. Are you serious?
Damn it, guys. Couldn't you have caused a bigger mess?
Hey, we did everything we could.
Oh, we can see that. It's going to be a real pain to clean this up, but we have plenty of practice.
I can assure you that none of the passengers will say a word about this. I think everyone finally understands what a danger this case has brought to the entire wilderness.
Or rather, you have brought.
That's a little bit true. Just a little. But we also solved it, so we're even, right?
Now, detectives, that is a healthy attitude.
What can I say? We've grown a lot during this journey.
Oh, really? Oh, now that you mention it, there is something different about you.
Am I taller?
You're even more cocky than you used to be, Palladius. Now go on, settle your affairs. When you're done, come back.
We will.
So, you wild gentlemen, are you ready? Can we go?
Let's see. Oh, wait, Well, Pierre, thank you for everything.
No, thank you, detectives. If it weren't for you, this trip could have been disastrous.
Oh, so maybe it wasn't?
Well, I'm sure I'll be fired, but that's a small price to pay for peace and justice.
You are a saint. Has anyone ever told you that?
Come on, I'm not. I'm just a bug that got too high and is proud to have achieved even this much.
Don't be so pessimistic. We'll speak up for you, and we'll tell everyone how much you've helped.
Forget it. It's not necessary. Don't make a big deal out of me.
Pierre!
Oh, yes. We will make a big deal out of it. In fact, you should too.
I'm not sure I understand.
Stand up for yourself, and we'll stand up for you. It's time to not let them trample you.
If only it were that simple. But you know what? You're right. I won't let them.
That's the spirit.
Don't get me wrong, Pierre. We know how difficult the situation is, and that one bug may not help much. But if you betray yourself and remain silent, you will certainly make the situation worse.
As my learned colleague says, your role was vital in this case. Without you, we would have failed.
If you hadn't been there, war would have been inevitable.
Well, I never thought of it that way.
Believe in yourself, Pierre. We believe in you.
Thank you, detectives. I won't ever forget this.
Good. Take care, Pierre.
you wild gentlemen?
Let's see.
All right, fellas. You ready to come with us to the station?
You know, Bosco, I think we'll take a walk first. We've been bumping around on a train too much.
Just don't run away on us, boys.
Yeah. You've got a long interrogation waiting for you when you get back.
Ooh, surprise, surprise.
All the better to clear our heads. I've missed the air of Clawville, to be honest.
Ah, yes. Wet concrete, rust, blood, and smoke.
Let's not forget the scent of trees and flowers, even if rare around here.
Seeing the good in everything, right? You know, I think I've finally learned that.
Really? That's nice.
Can't wait to see that.
Well then, see you later. Take a walk in the sunset. I think you deserve it.
We will. Thank you, Bosco.
Monica?
Farewell, gentlemen.
What have we learned from all this, my dear friend?
That's a good question. Perhaps that revenge is never worth it?
The truth catches up with everyone in the end.
And secrets always come to light eventually. Sorry. That sounds so cliché.
True. So, what did you learn from this, Plato? You, personally. Be honest.
Well, maybe that you're not so heartless after all?
That's reassuring to hear.
You asked me to be honest. And you, what did you learn from all this?
I don't know.
You surely took something away from this journey, right?
More than I would have thought. I think it was a mistake to listen to my heart. It clouded my judgment.
You say that, but do you really regret it? I know you must have been disappointed in the end, but don't you think it was still worth it? That you are more than you were before?
Furry heavens. You are much wiser than you let on, my dear friend.
And you still haven't learned how to compliment properly.
You're right about that.
Let's go then. We'll end up missing the sunset.
I think we could all use a little rest. Tomorrow is a new day.
And new things await us. Maybe even a new case.
As you say, my dear friend. As you say. Plato, I think this is the fulfillment of a beautiful friendship.
Ugh, furry heavens. Could you get any more cheesy?
I thought I was getting better at this.
Ha! That will never happen.
아, 끝났네. 3일 정도 걸린 것 같은데. 스토리는 괜찮네요. 근데 추리가 너무 없었어. 추리하는 게 계속 대화만 하고 추리 게임 하려고 한 건데. 비주얼 노벨이네요. 실제 장르는 추리물은 아닌 것 같아요. 처음에 제가 의심했던 사람이 그냥 범인이었어요. 여러가지 추리 게임에 있는 메뉴들이 있긴 했었는데 단서 모아서 보는 메뉴도 있었고 등장인물들 배열해놓고 서로 선으로 연결해서 그 선에다가 어떤 연결관계인지 적어놓는 것도 있고 했었는데 그거를 쓸 필요가 없더라고요. 메뉴 자체를 전혀 쓰는 장면이 안 나오고 메뉴만 그냥 해놨어. 쓸 필요가 없는데 계속 이야기만 듣는 게임이었죠. 비주얼 노벨처럼. 다행히 뭐 스토리는 좋긴 했어요. 중간에 치명적인 버그들이 몇 개 있었는데 진행 불가 버그는 아니고 진행할 때 이제 점수 얻는 그거가 버그로 안 들어오거나 그런 거 몇 개 있긴 했는데 그냥 스토리 원툴 게임이네요 이거는. 게임성은 거의 뭐 없다고 봐도 돼요. 이야기 보려고 하려면 해도 되고 그거 아니면은 뭐 게임적으로 이용할 만한 메뉴들이 없었으니까. 원화 같은 건가? 요각도는 안 나왔었는데. 성우들 연기는 좋았어요. 그냥 연기들을 잘하던데. 음악은 좀 상황에 안 맞는 게 나오긴 했었는데 발성이 안 된 게 있네. 상관없고. 수집품은 뭐야? 이게 뭐 수집하는 게 있었어? 한 개도 못 먹었네. 이게 전작에 나오는 캐릭 아닌가? 이게 여기 왜 있지? 오케이, 오늘 여기까지 종료할게요. 내일은 뭐 다른 게임 하고. 다들 좋은 밤들 보내세요.